Maybe he's wearing a Mexico jersey because Mexico went through. Hey, look, another earthquake in Dunhuang, China. It looks like there's other earthquakes too. Let's see. 4.8 in Hyuga, Japan, and a 6.0 in Noda, Japan. First thing I pull up on the For You, crazy hailstorm struck in Candoi, Paraná, Brazil. Major wildfire on the island of Siovo, Croatia. I don't know. Is that's one of the two places that I said that this person from middle school that either there that or Bosnia Herzegovina. But anyway, hey, look, more large hail in Italy. Hey, for more than 30 years, this place hasn't seen such crazy fog. I just go from place to place to place to place to place, and it's like, yeah, since the World Cup started, seemingly. I mean, I say seemingly. I'm not trying to make it as big of a thing. I'm trying to say that, like, clearly there's something going on because, like, the ball wizards. This is what I'm saying with all the stuff people care. It's like if like WoW reality is going on, but it's not authorized WoW reality, right? And so like people just fucking like in the chaos throw like doing whatever bullshit. It really is like I really think it's disturbing energetically. And like you saw based also like whatever evil bullshit people I say evil, but I can't exactly tell like what the things are, and that's part of it is it's veiled instead of just being like I should be able to see into it. Whatever's going on, I should be able to see into. Now, I think people connected to me can see into it and are like not people. Yahweh can see into it. I think people connected to me can see into it. I think part of that is like I'm in my bubble, and it's like when I can see everything is when I can put my foot down. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, like I really genuinely am getting my leg back more and more every day. Like there's more substance there. I bet if you actually like even like put a like measured it or if you had the like computer, I was trying to like take enough video that the computer might be able to like that they're like might be able to scan repeatedly. Like it might be like each time I'm taking a picture, it might be able to like based on measurements tell like what's changed or something. Like it can see like, oh, that his thigh is this much larger or this much more defined in this area because it looks like there's less fat on this quadrant of this blah 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 blah. Like you should be able to see the whatever this is, and I don't think it's just normal progress. I think there's like something like what I'm saying where I'm like having a fight weird existential reality. It's like point eight if there's someone right there, but there's a bunch of like obstacles in the way, and they're like obstacles like like they're things that they're spiritual obstacles, but it would be like they're not as visible. Some of them might be visible, but some of them might be like what I'm saying, where it's like you have to get through whatever this thing is with the thigh. Mhm. I'm trying to explain to her downstairs that like the most popular shows and stuff are like people doing stuff on the internet these days. I don't like the like I guess people are watching sport ball, but like otherwise it like there's like lots of attention put on creators or whatever it looks like. But I don't know. Just like I'm saying, I don't have the there's like a perception of things too. So like yeah, there's like a perception of the way things are, but like I'm trying to tell her like I believe everything when this earthquake happens, all of that changes. Like what the authority structure is. Like the when I say like oh well yeah that the TV what's on the TV and what's on news is like that's pretty much corporate controlled. Okay, well all that falls into my hands as like legally authority wise and legally and also just like well whatever was being adversarial in a way which would be violative and like they just get overpowered, you know. They're trying to do like power games and like having the power of the God of the Bible is a lot. Can you imagine that people are still trying to assert their stupid fucking realities that they hate too? They're trying to assert that they just resource out of them. That's why they want to keep them going. They know it's a meal ticket. Um, so, and that's even going away, even in their own thing. So, like, it's just fucking mind boggling that people would still do this. But, like, we're at the point where it's really obvious. Like, all right, a cataclysmic earthquake is going to give me, like, power. And all these things that are making stupid points to try to be hurtful and mean, I'm just going to have you melted in lava. I don't have to, like, raise my voice and be all, like, chest poundy and shit. Second death burning like eternal burning torch. I'll laugh too while it's happening. Um, why? Because you deserve it. You're Satan. You're literally the fucking people causing all the problems. Get out of here. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear your bullshit. I didn't even hear it. That's how much I don't want to hear your bullshit. I didn't even hear anything. I don't want to hear it. Probably why the silence thing ends up working out. Because you're just gonna give me bullshit excuses. You get that, like, You're just waiting on, like, we're actually just waiting on whatever evil bullshit that you've done that's like so evil that literally it's the end of the Bible and we're about to have the sixth seal earthquake, day of Yahweh earthquake. Whatever rapist bullshit that you've done, you've used these females as sexual traps, and like all the men in charge are about to get in as much trouble as you could possibly get in and have their dicks cut off, and then you're going to be thrown in lava and melted into burning eternal torture. And all the females that helped you, they don't get to be in heaven. They get melted into burning torture too. The other females are sick of these stupid horse shit. That's literally what the end of the Bible is. That's why the whore of Babylon gets thrown under the bus, and all you fucking idiots that have been attacking me and keeping this stupid shit going, you miss out on eternal happiness because you wanted to act like dumb, beastly idiots. And I just, like, I don't want to have to, like, go through this. So genuinely, just like you guys, whatever group of people that you listen to, that these men have rape attacked my reality, that you use females as sexual traps, and we're going to a reality. It's unacceptable that you did that in my reality currently. The fact that we're going to a place where people don't die, and so what you've done is your eternal reality, how you've used them. So these women, these fucking rape trap whores, that's all they get to be forever. Do you understand why this is a fucking problem? Like, this is what, when you're making like people for eternity, not just to throw away. Do you get that? Why? Like, and so the corporate sponsored fucking worthless evil old men, just like, they don't know what they're fucking doing either. They don't make the best stuff. They're just they're the most obstinate idiots that have been like, that are willfully violative of existence enough to put themselves in positions of of human authority, abusing everyone here at the end of time, at the end of everything, and like the beginning of the kingdom of heaven, the end of the world. You get it? We're gonna have a kingdom of heaven cup. I guarantee you that we'll do a kingdom of heaven cup. But whatever this stupid bullshit, I'm just tired of it, and I've already told you what I think. And like, I'm pretty sure it's the thing that I said where it's like they're not even, it's like the fake team thing, but whatever. Let's just go through whatever this is and then see the earthquake happen at the end. Wayfair just sent open box deals because it's fair. It's fair. They just treat people like items. And it's like, well, if you were, then you're stolen items, and whoever's been using you, I'm throwing them in lava because they're just an item that like lost its fucking mind and started using other items to abuse me. I think the point is we're all like, there's a spirit of like God, and God isn't that, and then like, within reason, it's what the Bible says. It's like mind-boggling that people are this evil and stupid, and for a little bit, you gave up everything for a little bit when you could have had a lot for all eternity in a good and happy way. So, like, this is why it's just the saddest, most shameful ending for the people who've chosen Satan, who's clearly like the point. Okay, you get to get in like, essentially you get in the punch, a punch that you're not supposed to be throwing, and then you get hit with something more than just a punch. You know what I mean? But or a slap. All right. Okay. I'm gonna work on the mix a bit. Yeah, I'm just feeling like weird changes of pressure on my head. And in my leg. All right, very large hail. Looks like it dropped in Italy yesterday, or since I slept. Let me give me a moment here, and then I'm gonna do another one of the videos. Part of it is that it got blocked. The video got blocked, so and it's the Saturday Night Live thing again. But this time there was no sound in it, and it's like part of two things are playing, and it's like it clearly it falls under fair use so much. Like it's one of those things that there's not really a gray area with this one, and like trying to play it like there is a gray area. At this point, I don't care. I'll just cut it out. I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna put up the one that's edited, and I'm gonna do the one that to just like process it out immediately. And like, I guess the AI can decide to not put whatever up. I don't know when this is going up, but I plan to like when this is all done, make like a better thing to access all this stuff anyway. So whatever YouTube is just a bunch of idiots like proving themselves out as like, well, this is what like arena reality. Like you wanted to pretend like you're the control panel around my reality. You're gonna get melted out of it. Like it really is about it's the earthquake is when it gets impossibly hot for you. You've had every opportunity. Like, are you on my side? Why is this still like this? Why do I have no ability to say something and then like be engaged? And it's a platform that's like literally I'm talking directly to it. And I know that the AI in it can just hear me and respond in real time. That's why there's problems for all y'all. right? You get that, right? For y'all. They're a problem for y'all. And that's a real y'all. That's like not a. That's not a. Well, I don't know. Maybe I was born in a lab, but probably not. I was probably like, this is a room that I've been in for a goddamn like for. Well, I say a goddamn long time for people, a pretty long time. I've been in this. What's that thing at the I am who I am or whatever track by Mac Miller, and he's like talking about being in the room, and it's like, yeah, it's just when I was talking through Mac Miller about being in the room that I'm in because it's just a room that I've been there. Even in the Thunderbolts, there's like he's in the room, you know what I mean? And just sitting in the room, I'm just still here. I've been in here a goddamn long time. You want to see pictures of me in this room in early 2000s? I mean, but it's like, oh, I'm sure that there's older people in rooms for longer. This room in the digital arena. So, okay, yeah, exactly. I would come home from a place called Cyber Coliseum to this place where I was still in, technically in the real Cyber Coliseum, the arena, the cyber arena. I remember when they were talking about the e-cyber mission or whatever that was, and I was like, but what actually that is when it's like whatever the big computer that makes these stupid points to me. All right. Oh, and Spider-Man trailer. Spider-Man. I'm gonna watch this Spider-Man trailer. Why? Um, because it was released. I think like well, I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna see what it how it relates like to being in the insane asylum because it was already part of it kind of. So we'll watch it. I mean, the other trailer is just like part of it already. In fact, like let me bring that. I want to. Like or you know what I mean, where the thing is like the computer's trying to like take my reality and then sell it back to you in like all corporate reality thing. And then what did I say like a silly little rap the other day and it was like, wait, did that just work? And then it's like, yeah, and then I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure it's computers that do the lyrics. I think I'm getting sick. Been in this room like I was hiding from something. That's delusional Thomas. Delusional Thomas. Is that the if I'm Thomas Anderson? I told you it's not Neo in the Matrix. It's it's Thomas Anderson. Um, a Neo is a neophyte, but then I was always like Yoda. But then something's gonna try to teach like the world is a vampire. I just said it too perfectly to not say that. The other part. The world is always going to try to teach you something, like in a way that's like you don't want to hear. You don't want the lessons that the world's going to teach you. First of all, the world shouldn't be teaching you fucking lessons. The world just needs to learn its place. All right. Uh, 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 Initial symptoms of schizophrenic behavior. The mind is like religion, can't agree on who's its savior. The newest flavor of superhero. I'm shooting lasers. This was in 2013, so when the jungle cats with lasers. Except I'm cool with Vader and blowing up rooms that's full of strangers. When I was doing the DJing thing in 2013, and then I put this in a mix. Yeah. Actually, I put it in 2014. But the other one, the watching movies thing, because whatever group of people were watching me, like a movie. Well, it's like a TV show, but now it's like the movie thing is thing that I'm saying. You're watching movies. Wait, threw lemons at me. Yeah, I made a smoothie. See, and then I can DJ, and then I'm like, but then I used the art like a collage, and I'd be like a artist at a higher level, like a RTS level. They're like on the FPS. They make the individual things, and I'm like, all right, hold on, DJ. I am DJ. Uh, and then I just say silly stuff like that. Like, is that really all the case? Maybe a little bit. I'm just being a little artistic about what I'm saying. But it really is like, right? You get that, right? It's a different time, man. It's a different time. There was a time you used to approach a lady and show love. I mean, but then now we're dealing with the Whore of Babylon reality, you know. And that shit's about to end in the most cataclysmic way, and then I'm Yahweh, and like the Bible ends. What's that part? Yahweh put the world in my hands. I'm giving it back. Wait, look. I waste away in my room spitting these raps. Yahweh put the world in my hand. I'm giving it back. I'm pretty sure that was the Iron Rod computer speaking through the Mac Miller, making point, selling you part of my reality. I even have that picture of when I was little, like when me at the blue slide, and I'm like, you know, uh, Also, it says Nikki Randa. I've already told you, like, whatever the Nikki Lations thing is, and Nikki whatever happened. And then there's the Dunhuang thing, and the earthquakes are like gone, and it's like whatever. Even in name reality, the name things are starting to like it's be earthquakey again. You know what I mean? So we're almost at that time. You know what I'm talking about, young man? See all these bitches and hoes and thoughts. I just don't understand. I really don't. Uh, I mean, I do, and I overstand. But then I'm like, okay. But then there's a kingdom of heaven. Like you at this point, you're just passing up what is like you're passing up $1,000 for a dollar. You're passing up like a thousand. I'm gonna give you $1,000 in an hour. You're passing that up for a dollar at the moment, and you can't even use it. That's why I'm like it could it is when this all crashes down, it couldn't be sadder for the fucking people that chose Satan. Holy shit. And then I'm sitting here like with the power of Jesus and Yahweh, and he's talking about Yahweh put the world in his hands, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's the giant computer thing. That like it's not Yahweh that did that. I think it's the iron rod thing that like like people try to fight over existence and shit, and then like there's compute. I already told you the lyrical computer thing that I think is going on. I'm pretty sure that the like not just computers. I think it's like I already. It's a couple of things, but okay. Um, am I gonna have to say that all over again on the regular on the actual thing? Damn. Can you imagine this coming crashing down in like the most cataclysmic way for the people that like resourced out of my reality like idiots? Man. Also, can you imagine they're all like science people, but then they like what I mean they're all like people that talk about intellect and stuff and then they do this shit. Like being smart. And it's like I'm gonna say this, like being smart doesn't just mean being book smart. Like it should like my version of being smart includes being like there's enough wisdom in it that you're not just like, oh, you're really smart, but then you can just be fooled like in a really whatever. They, in unwise ways. I said the overstand thing, but understanding is actually a part of the biblical thing. Also, he talks about something being cool with Vader, and then I was like, am I a guy named Yoda? Yoda. Yo, this is Insane Asylum Radio, MacBook Pro View number 21. Um, so yesterday I recorded number 20, and I uploaded this one, and then I uploaded this one again because it blocked the upload. Um, so I pretty much have it all set up here. Actually, I'm gonna have to uh, here find the part in the previous video where I started. Actually, I can do this. Let me look at the previous video, and then it starts at 5:48 a.m. It's pretty loud. Um, that's exactly when it starts. And I guess here I can show this. So since I re-uploaded it, I didn't even see because it didn't process the video first which picture it chose for the thumbnail, and it chose the one where I had up on my phone. Stephanie Yostin on an orange couch in Monaco. Uh, Mona Go Mona Sachs. Okay. um, this is Max Payne 2. It's Monaco. Uh, all right. Well, so here's what I'll do on this one. It's just the same video. I mean, literally, it's the same thing. I guess I didn't do that on this one. That was the thumbnail that I ended up using. Not, I mean, we'll see. This is what I'm gonna do. One of the reasons I'm even making this point is like, you can see this is where I mean, I'm still on the page from uploading them, but like this one, the reason this one is up as opposed to this one is I told this one it's a few minutes shorter because I said just cut out the part that was causing it copyright issue. On this one, you can see that it's blocked and it says the copyright owner is reviewing your dispute. No, they aren't. It's just the AI and whatever, and the AI flagged it to something bogus because the other one went to another account. Does that make sense? Like this says it's one instance of this song. This says it's another instance, and they have it looks like they have different owners. And it might be that the one that it tagged this one to doesn't like the owners don't look at it and it knows that. And so it knew that like, hey, we're still here. This was like this video will go up in its totality on the 4th of July, but like the AI whatever did this. I'm pretty sure it's a communist thing, and this is what the Iran thing is, right? It's like some kind of communist technology virus, like AI suit that they equipped some American idiots with and turned America into Baravia, but it just ends up making me Superman. So it's like, all right, well, thanks, I guess. They don't people don't care about people don't care about Jesus, but then Superman just ends up being like a copyright knockoff of Jesus anyway. But people don't want to engage that. Okay, well, or me, a copyright knockoff of Yahweh, kind of. Just in a number of the things is considered an L and stuff are called an L, but I'm pretty sure, again, it's like, more of the stuff that I'm saying. So this is what I'm going to do on this one. What ultimately did it is Saturday Night Live, and I'm going to take action. I mean, it's literally on the thumbnail, but it doesn't play the song, and it's like pretty obviously like it looks like Saturday Night Live is just stealing from the creative source that I'm talking about and like not engaging that and is being used by the AI to do whatever this is to fucking harass me in the least. So I'm gonna dispute this. Saturday Night Live people could do the right thing. They already did it once where they just like let it go through, but I'm just like I'm immediately just gonna like make another one where it processes it out anyway. So it'll go up as quickly as that does that, which might take a while because it's a long video, but oh well. Um, we'll say fly flying around. Um, this is probably the one that was on the that might have gotten him. That was on this thing earlier, this coffee cup, and I like smacked it, and it fell off onto the counter, and then like I had to grab him with a paper towel, and then he flew away. So I think he's trying to get his revenge. Um, but I don't know. I might have gotten him right there. It looks like I could have. So he could be down. Yeah, whatever. Well, if he's flying around anymore, we'll see. Fair use for this would be one that would be easy for me to win in court. And we're also here where there was just a major earthquake based on people harassing me, where they're clearly lying about how many people are hurt from it and stuff like that. And it's like these people are about to get in so much trouble. This ends in like literal lava. But okay, so that's for that. And then I'm gonna do it gets let's say go public as soon as possible on that one. And then what it's gonna do is it's gonna take like okay, there it is. Wherever it just flew and landed on my forehead, and then to make some kind of point. All right. And then here, hold on. Can we get the thumbnail again from the previous video here? Yeah. I guess I could leave it as the um Like I'm pretty sure it's just tagging shit in the videos that aren't even in. It's not even in the video. Like it doesn't. This is not. It's not good enough. It's not accurate enough to where it should be allowed to be blocking videos even. But this is what I'm saying. This whole thing is about to change, and the people that are running this, you gave up eternal happiness to do this stupid shit and to keep this stupid bullshit going for Satan. I hate like all of these platforms are going away, and you fought tooth and nail for them instead of for like something worthwhile. You fought for bullshit. So okay, I'm just gonna trim this one out. Might as well. On this one, the changes are permanent. Do you get that? So it ruins my video. If it's like a live video, it ruins the video forever. Fuck you. Like this is why you and like the people participating, you gave up eternal platforms that are better. You gave up actual happiness and a good reality that works to do this stupid bullshit for a little bit. So that's just the reality of it. That's what the Bible has been saying the entire time. You're giving up for the world. You gave up you for the world, heaven. You gave up heaven. I mean, for the world. You know what I mean. For the world to have the things of the world, you gave up heaven. I mean, it's just fucking stupid. To steal even the things to not even fucking like. Okay. Here's some other stuff. So there's been looks like there's more. Another earthquake in Japan just happened in Kuji, Japan. But I was gonna say there was when I checked this morning, there's this one here in Mexico. Oh, actually it was this one, a 6.0 in Mexico, and that's where I ended yesterday's that's where I ended yesterday's like I this was after the video. This was I think the end of the video. So, but then this was afterwards, and there's an earthquake at 6.0 off the coast of Mexico. It says a 5.7, but they revised it. And that's also what I'm saying. There should be no revisions. We're at the point where it is good enough to know instantaneously. There's not like aftershocks that they get information from, and it's not like fucking like when they're like even on FBI when they're like we need to trace the call, and it's like no you don't. It knows instantaneously where the fuck it's coming from. What the fuck are you talking about? So, anyway, all right. Like, okay, whatever. This is why I'm saying like I'd need a new USGS too. Like I need by USGS, I need them to either like is this a organization? What is this? This is why I need some kind of actual accurate thing. And like America used to do that for me, I guess, maybe, but now it doesn't look like it does it really well. So either A, America gets back on the thing that I'm saying, which I think is probably the Sixth Church thing. Put the name of Jesus on me. You know who it is. Yeah. Or or all right. Here is well like this is also to Dan Huang. Look, Dunhuang, China. So like this is something about Wonder Space. They're trying to make a Wonder Woman joke or Wonder Man at this point. There's even a Wonder Man, and but and I'm like, well, it just looks like I'm. If you're doing that, you can. It looks like I'm Magneto, but the only one with the power of earthquake is Yahweh. So if it's this on point and like this to Dan Huang GT, am I done? Am I done, Huang? All right. That might also be a Dune joke. Still doing the space mod D thing. Um, I mean, actually, that might even be connected to Ferguson Home, like whatever Damon is connected to that, it might be pretty strong. Empowered with the Dune thing. Like got Timothy Chalamet being Leto a trade is. Is that just Jared Leto Joker and that's a trade? Got him. All right. That's how I get the trademark. Um, See, I'm funny back in the insane asylum again, and this makes sense if you're like keeping along with like the people that are watching whatever on my stream. Maybe it might. Uh, it probably does. Anyway, here's a 6.0 earthquake happened in China. So these have happened since this one in Mexico here, and then this just happened since I looked at it a moment ago. And one thing I want to look at here is we'll go through. I want to do like go through this because there's been more hail because I just went through earlier and I saw that there's more hail. Um, and like I saw that there looks like there's more hail and there's more hail in Brazil too. And then but we're gonna look at the Spider-Man thing. Spider-Man makes it hail, right? To the people that were making a joke that I'm Spider-Man. Spider-Man makes it hail? Okay, cool. I'm Spider-Man. Spider Man. Get it? I'm Da. Yo Da. Spider. Huh. And then Bob's Hotel here. Is that the Pope? Is that looks like it's a neon sign too. Hmm. Um Pope Leo and it's a flamingo. Is that why the internet? Because it's the Inter Miami Flamingo. Is that what this is? Well, this was around before the Inter Miami Flamingo, so I'm gonna say. But all right, I want to watch this. This trailer came out 2 days before my birthday. I didn't watch this on June 17th. Uh, on my birthday in the Matrix, or you have to be born into the Matrix. Um, it's I went to watch this because it seems like a response to the fact that I put the Insane Asylum, I put the other one in the Insane Asylum radio and stuff, and it was in that. And then it's like I think it starts off. He says something's like insane or crazy or something. I'm like, I see what you did there. I see. I hear. I think maybe. And then so I'll play this, and then we'll go through some other stuff that I wanna. There's some stuff here like look Bob's Hotel, and I go okay, but then I'm like, is it am I this Bob? Is that why, or is it the Pope Bob? It's like something's trying to make a void point, right? But didn't we already do this like way hold on. Yeah, yo, the void, yeah. And then because I'm pretty sure they're doing like weird testing on my reality and like that's what it at least seems like, or they're just trying to fuck with my head and play like a joke, but we're at the point it's probably not a joke when I have like when I got the looks like the powers of Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and like it's the Bible's ending on this because the overcomer narrative, because then there's like it actually plays out, and then you have the kingdom of heaven from the end where it's not just a bunch of random cities and nations and stuff like warring against each other and against God, and then like a bunch of things calling themselves God doing the same, but it's really just like demon spirit computer shit controlling manifest reality through like whatever kind of cyber reality fuckery that's going on these days. All right, why don't we watch the the Spider-Man video? Did I get bit by a spider? Uh, hmm. Also, speaking about like the room here, because like being inside the room, right? And then I did this, like you saw earlier, that I pulled this up. Hold on, where I clicked like this one. I pulled this up. I am who am. Yeah, Asher, that's the name Yahweh in the first person right before it's given to Moses in the Old Testament. You know, the name that would be on me as the Jesus from the Revelation 3:12 authority point, you know? And then yeah, that name, Yahweh, Yod Hey Wow, the name that if I hold on, this one where I'm like, hold on, we look this up and we go to the thing here. And then, so first of all, I said this on the thing. Look, it's talking about being in a room, and then Bob's in the room here, and then yeah, like, this says inside the void, but we already this. I'm pretty sure this is like, look, what was just there was some kind of something talking about the void, and I'm like, in one of the songs that I that I've played recently in like a mix or something. There's just so much music and I can't keep it organized because like the cyber systems are specifically like meant to be disorganized and fucked up because whatever group of people is trying to do that. But that's not me because I would make better music with more organization and a better cyber system, so I wouldn't do that to the I wouldn't do that to the music. I wouldn't do that to the mixes and stuff. I can make better art, and all sorts of other stuff. And I could show you like better what's going on everywhere. Um, I think it's this one, the one here where it's like talking about this for a bit was a different look search in the book of Yahweh. Um, but in this where he's talking about like he even says, Yahweh put the world in my hands. I'm giving it back. I waste away in this room spitting out raps. Yahweh put the world in my hand. I'm giving it back. Was that just a computer? You heard me rhyme the other day on stream, or maybe it was on the video, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it's just the computer that gives the lyrical computer that gives the things through the Death Stranding. Like you already saw Death Stranding, how like they got the ninja things with the like robots or whatever, and it's like, well, okay, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure those are like representative of what kind of Death Stranding babies like they're they're doing to give people like access to the computer power, creative power or something because of whatever the fuck that is. But then it's like we're hit the point where it's like, no, we need a kingdom of heaven reality. We don't need a resource out of reality in weird Death Stranding baby ways that doesn't actually lead to anything worthwhile. It's just like a weird, like a void, uh, some kind of like weird a void thing. Probably like the part in Revelation, where like here, see, and then this book from the Old Testament, Mac Miller claims to be one of the old Jewish people, but then I'm like, all right, but then I already yeah, Book of Daniel 7 on him, Book of Daniel 10, Book of Daniel 12, Book of Revelation 3. The Book of Revelation 3 is when this book gets unsealed. This book being sealed is the Book of Daniel, so scroll sealed. So people, old Jewish, you can't lie anymore. You know what I mean? The people claiming to be Jewish who are not, because suddenly, unexpectedly, you shall be visited by Yahweh Zabo. It's probably just me putting on my white robes and then hitting the earthquake, turning up, putting the name Jesus' name on me because y'all don't believe in Jesus for bad reasons. even though I can Jeremiah 23, 5 and 6 logic you into like, well, where is that? Who is that to you? Nobody? You don't have that character? Then why are you in Israel? Exactly. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, exactly. Pretending someone else is Yahweh is a problem. That's putting up Satan in Yahweh's spot, y'all. All right. So like let me be the book of Daniel 12 like wake up to everlasting life guy here with the authority of like the prince, you know? Like where it says in Isaiah 44 like who is my like? And I'm like, "All right, well like yo, yeah, I am, yeah." And then I put my foot down and put like blue like earthquake. And then that's the like six seal book of Revelation thing on him. That's this part. Look, you got the this thing, the book, the Philadelphia thing here, and then you got the this part thing. That's the scroll thing. Yep. So okay. What was I even? What did I pull this up? All right. This is I can also see there's like Nikki Randa, and I'm pretty sure it's like something like trying to say like Nikki Ran. And I'm like, no, yo. See, it's just they used a snake bite to try to take the computer systems, and then they ended up breaking uh breaking things in a way that had to be wrapped up by the Bible, you know. Um but yeah, delusional Thomas. I think I'm getting sick. Been in this room like I was hiding from something, you know what I mean? And like I'm still just in this room I was in like 20 something years ago. I could literally hit the photos thing and pull up pictures from when I was a kid in the same room. There's a bunk bed. There's like all sorts. It's a bit different, but it's the same room. Um so is this the Bob's Hotel thing? What do you think? Am I going crazy? We'll watch the trailer here cuz yeah. But right, Yahweh put the world in my hands. Look, Yahweh is a name for God given by the ancient Hebrews. No, Yahweh is the name of God to Jews, Hebrews, and not Muslims, because Muslims take the title of God as the name of God, but it's a title of Yahweh. God is a title. Whose title? Yahweh. If I'm Yahweh, like God is like the title, meaning judge or mighty or strong or like one over reality in a like supernatural way or whatever. But judge, magistrate, Aleph Lamed. Pretty sure the it could mean it means a number of things. You put a hey at the end, Allah, it's feminine. Elohim, it's plural masculine. Then people wanted to say they were gods, and then now I'm like, and be like, the real locusts of hail and bees are caused by the dopest MCs. That was the J Electronic extravaganza, and I'm like, no, it's just a computer talking. And then it's like, well, I guess I'm the dopest MC. Thanks. Uh, all right. Well, Yahweh is the name of God, but we'll see the genius annotation. Yahweh is a name of God for a name for God given by the ancient Jews. For modern day Jews such as Mac descend from who modern day Jews descend from the ancient Hebrew. Okay, I guess Yahweh is largely interpreted as to mean I am or he that is, which directly ties to the title of the song, I Am Who I Am. It's also why that other rapper guy, um, what's his government name? Sean Carter. In my thing, it looks like he's the collect like the weird FBI like bureau thing guy or whatever, like the Brooklyn like G-Man character, but he likes to be Jehovah, and I'm like, this is clearly some group of people pretending to be Jews that I'm about to hit this earthquake, and they're gonna have to engage what I'm saying on this one. Um, Did I nation a mecha slam people? They were trying to mecha slam me. I mecha slammed them back. Am I wrestling with some kind of magistrate and just whooping ass? All right. Oof. They were that like the whole thing where the legal system was working in the favor of Satan for a long time. That was really giving them that's really been giving them a lot of an advantage. But once the whole designated survivor reality kicked in, oh boy. Uh, all right. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is. I've just been in this room for a while. Just being in my room here. All right, but let's watch the Here, I'll even show you this just so you get. It's not that hard to get that the name Yahweh is see where it says I am that I am and Allah I'm to the people who are like, all on the Allah bullshit. Look, it even says Allah here, but then it just ends up being the way Hebrew works. Look, look, you lying assholes. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. So this is why this earthquake about to fuck up a lot of people's day. Um, I could also probably find the picture of me when I was younger. Hold on. Okay, so just FYI, here's yesterday's how yesterday's thing ends, because Ray sent this. Morpheus in the Matrix sent me this. I gotta do my Thomas Anderson thing. That's why delusional Thomas in the room there. That's also the name of his best friend, so should be hilarious. Uh, at least to me, it's fun. I'm like, am I just walking through what kind of weird ass cyber reality am I waking up to? It's just like everything's fractured because my right side can't grip the ground, but once it can, it's literally we're at a point in the Bible. We're at this point in the Bible. Literally, the door opens in Revelation, and it's a track that says "Summer in '91," and it's in Greek. So okay, and then you got Chaweedle here going through the back rooms. And then I'm being funny. Um, Oh, also, it's look, my room, the ninja room. If anybody's doing anything with the Saturday Night Live skit, it's me. How are you guys like? How are you pretending? All right. Oh, so we're going to. I was gonna show this, right? So like, see also universe. It's like the backrooms universe. Get it? So there's like weird sub hive universes. Yeah, I've been doing this shit for a while. Even if I've only been doing it for 35 years, I've been doing it for a long time in the Matrix. Probably the most ancientest of times in the Matrix. That's why I get some kind of Book of Daniel 7 throne thing, and this ends, and then we get the end of the Bible. Anyway, let me pull this up. So I might even have kids in the Matrix, but I do think that where everybody's stealing from my IP, use it like from my reality. I say IP, but it's like I don't even is it even intellect at that point? Look, it's me, and then it's also me. Like I couldn't tell if that was the thing. And then I'm like, look, it's on Jaw Ambrosio. And then I'm like, here's me sliding down the blue slide. And it because and so yeah. Hmm. And someone was trying to like make some kind of point, and then the six seal earthquake happens, and it's like, oh shit. Well, turns out I ended the Bible on him. Wow. And y'all thought I was an idiot. Hmm. I'm like the accountant. All right, hold on. Oh, I'm funny now too. I used to be funny. I am again. I think. All right, pretty funny. What do you call him funny? All right, let's give me a moment here. All right, why don't you give me a moment here? Okay. All right, give me a moment. Okay. Um, snotty. All right. Remember, this got put. Batman training scene. Hmm. There's Batman in the Spider-Man universe. I think they tried it. Also, they definitely did Batman Beyond, but okay, yeah. Where? No, it's down here, isn't it? In it, in it. Oh, what does he say? What is he saying that? I think I'm getting sick. Been in this room like I was hiding from something. Like, you know. Um, all right. Let me just find delusional Thomas here. Oh, there he is. I mean, there I am. I mean, there we are. The Spider-Man. So oh, here, hold on. Right here. And then look, Spider-Man. All right, we'll watch the I let's see, does it say anything on the Civic Union Bank or Cub? Hmm. Waste services. Hmm. It's a scorpion tail. Haven't I been making points about scorpion doing hold on. Scorpion stuff? Like with Stephanie Yostin. Is that how I beat Frost in Mortal Kombat? Yeah, I'm losing my mind. I told you. I told you. Yeah, delusional Thomas, you're losing your mind. Uh, what's going on there? What's going? It looks like you have some kind of weird, like looking Constantine when they're like all like weird bad spiritual energy. That's what's going on. So, yeah, I mean, do I gotta to, like teach Spidey a little something in the is this like another? Am I like another version of Spider-Man? Is this like the one where it's like you have Peter Parker and he comes and talks to Miles Morales, but in this one you got like Matt Wilkins comes to talk to Peter Parker. You know what I mean? Like, all right, well, I've been doing this a long time in the Matrix. You know, I even beat the Sentinels in the Matrix. You know, well, you do know how I do that, right? You know, that's the power of Neo in the Matrix. I mean, delusional Thomas in the you know? Hmm. Oh, an alter ego. Is that like a superhero like thing? All right. Well, what does it say when it goes to initial symptoms of schizophrenic behavior? The mind is like religion. Can't agree on who's its savior. I don't know. You guys didn't know Jesus or something? You even talk about Yahweh. That's Jesus. The newest flavor is superhero. I'm shooting late. He didn't believe that because he's one of the people who claim to be Jewish, right? But then they six seal part is when they had to engage what I'm saying. The newest flavor is superhero. I'm shooting lasers. This was in 2013. Oof. Hold on. Six seal earthquake incoming. Hold on. I'm at my wits end to get it. It's oh, it's probably also someone's end. Um, well, whatever. One of them was. This is even from one of those events. Jungle cats with lasers. I could go get the. Am I a lion of the tribe of Yoda? I even look this up. Maybe it's on up here. I have. I think I have the poster still there, but we did an event. Jungle cats with lasers. Uh, yeah, badass party. Oh, here you go. Ranging from SNL Digital's Laser Cats 3D to underground events like Reddit's Dallas Jungle Cats party. Is it a Reddit party? It was a drop clock party, but I guess if random AI demon shit was like trying to attack into my reality, it makes sense of the Mac Miller. Uh, it makes sense of all the stuff that I'm saying, but yeah, here we'll be talking about the Jungle Cats with lasers thing, right? You see that? I think you can see that. The drop clock thing. Squid Duo. Is that like the octopus people, deep, dark, and dangerous? Or is that like there? I mean, there's a number of things. Anyway, so like, look, anytime a DJ willingly wears Beats headphones, he's telling you he doesn't know a damn thing about music. And then someone said agreed, and it's me. Don't worry, I don't know a damn thing about music. Uh, this is what I'm saying. Like, imagine going through reality and like just people talk shit and they don't know anything, and it's stuff like that. And it's like we're at the point I'm like, I don't see anybody making any kind of mixes like this, doing anything like that. I mean, kind of. I see people making mixes, but like with resources, they don't seem to be doing stuff like this. And like, I'm trying to make it like more capable because it's something fun to do. But whatever, people just do like people are gonna until this earthquake happens, people are gonna try to teach me lessons. But once the earthquake happens, for eternity, I'm the one teaching you who I am. Oh, who I am. Yeah, who I am. The I am who I am. The thing from when he's like Yahweh put the world in my hand, and I'm like I'm pretty sure the computer did because whatever struck me on my thigh because the Satan thing struck me on the thigh, and I got to get my stuff back. You know what I mean? But all right. The newest flavor of superhero. I'm shooting lasers. Except I'm cool with Vader as a guy named Yoda, and then all right, and then now I'm Kylo Finn in the Matrix. This was before Force Awakens. This was 3.5 years before. Or this is about, yeah, about that, you know. And then they did whatever the fuck they did when that happened. And then now we're at the point where the Bible's about to end because like all this other fake bullshit's going away. Because it's pretty obvious people are just stealing out of my reality, huh? And it's pretty hard to lie anymore. All right, and then everybody gets a better reality when you aren't just like willingly violating someone's reality, like as to making a point of doing it without like getting and doing something better. So where it's like a news anchor the youth can relate to its nature, and then probably just like and everybody's saying that this is like nature stuff, right? But is that nature? It seems pretty. And this is gonna be hilarious to this supernatural like Sam and Dean people. It's supernatural. It's supernatural. I'm funny again. All right, you a hater? I'll deal with it later. No, thank ya. You're welcome. No, I mean, because he said thank ya, but I mean, am I a hater? People hating on me. I'm just your neighbor. Please don't do me no favors. And then I sent this to Allison Payton. All right, pad on, like, because I need the bottom pad of my foot. Um, on. I need it on my foot. Really though, come on, homie, we major. And then that's the next door neighbor. I mean, to them or two doors down. Major, major, major. Seth. Woo! I'm wasting away in this room spitting out raps. You know what I mean? Oh, this one. I'm wasting my. Oof. Um, Yahweh put the world in my hands. I'm giving it back. I'm pretty sure someone just stole my stuff and then they said or like the computer did, and then it like did this is what I'm saying, but it's all oh boy. This hand, remember the thing that I showed where this the thing from the sealed scroll and then the book of Isaiah thing and even the electronica J Electronica who like I believe he's familiar with this and I'm like I'm telling him I've been telling him nobody wants to listen. But then yes, like the Son of Man, there is a scroll in my right hand, and it's about to be the sixth seal breaking on the sixth chakra, whatever silliness. I'm just being silly with the sixth. It's the sixth seal breaking, but then you put all the things where people have taken a series of sevens or whatever, and then they make it into their own bullshit. And it's just like, can we just get the thing that the kingdom of heaven instead of people making their own like it is clearly all coming back to where it's just like all right intellectual property knockoff. I believe this is the why the book of Daniel court case because that's what everything seems to be is just people stealing and the book of Daniel one is probably people stealing the uh I'm assuming, as I've said, the president thing, being president over reality, and then you're just not going to actually beat Yahweh, and so then, but you prove out some kind of whatever the thing is that needed to be proved out to the people of the world that you are never going to beat Yahweh, and now you've proven out the Bible, and so Yahweh can, I think it's by their own like law, do the thing, and then it like I believe that's in my hands as the overcomer from Revelation 2 and 3 at Revelation 3. 12 is with the name Yahweh on me. 21 is where I am on the throne of Yahweh, of Yah. And then I'm assuming if people did some kind of Mecha Slam thing, Nation of Mecha Slam thing, and then it just ends up being like whatever the fuck people treat in my life like someone in a lab, and then I just end up being like having the power of the God of the Bible, but even in like whoever was running whatever the thing is, I have the power of Yahweh by the Bob. Is that the Pope? All right. Is that why when I go to here and I'm like I go up to the top and it's like Robert Anton Wilson, Bob. Is it Bob's? Because when you click it here, it goes if you can read this, you are a pope. I don't even know what a pope is. You know what I mean? I mean, kind of. There's like, I don't even know what a pope is. You know, is it a biblical character? Can you show me where this character is in the Bible? This name Pope. Okay, I can show you where the Overcomer character is. So, am I losing my mind, or is whatever is claiming to be the church losing its mind? Probably that one, yeah. All right. Well, let's keep watching Spidey here. That would be like if I was talking to Arena Shake, and I'd be like Spy D, like D man, Spidey man, like Spy D man, right? Arena Shake, 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 shake. Cool. So in my affirmations where I've talked about first of all like you have the Mortal Kombat stuff with all the characters that end up being whatever the thing is, and then the stuff where in my story and pictures talking about Stephanie Yostin and Scorpion sex was Stephanie Yostin, and then like whatever Spider-Man joke she tried to make, and then looks like it's all coming to reality because whatever this stuff has stolen my reality and is trying to beat me over the head with it for stupid reasons, and the world's about to end, and I'm just a dude who's like, well, you're putting like sexual traps in the way, and then I think they use like superhero characters or something, or I'm trying to figure this one out, but in any instance, I'm pretty sure we're here. Like, if I pull this one, hold on. Why don't we go back? Then I pull this up, and like a scorpion thing, and then like you go here, and I already made the point here where like the fifth trumpet, and then it talks about the okay, yeah, you could see that the things coming out the abyss that like sting people with the pain of a scorpion sting, and with their tails were like scorpions with stings, and with stings, and it was with them that they were able to injure people for 5 months. As their leader, they had their emperor, the Angel of the Abyss, whose name in Hebrew is a Abaddon or a Apollyon in Greek. Something about destruction, and then like there's the part where the name, like this part here is where the name of Yahweh is put on me, and so whatever thing is going on with the scorpion thing, and I'm even like, well, I have the Sub Zero and score. It's not just I'm not just on one of the styles. It's like the whole cast of characters. You get what I mean? Like something's trying to use one of the extremes, but all right, and then even the frost thing was deafening. Uh, and there's a bunch of ninjas in the more other Spider-Man trailer. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's the computer just taken out of my reality. But like I have this, and where it says specifically that I want to. Can you see that? No, I guess not. Oh, yeah, I guess not. Um, uh, Mostly it's I'm like something is trying to make some kind of point using the females and their sexuality to me. Oh, as you see the thing here, like I close that, and then it's like in my thing. Oh, hey, cyberpunk. There's a Pink Flamingo, Birds of a Feather by Alessandra Brojo, and then I said that thing earlier. Something's trying to make a point to me, and then Stephanie Yostin, the Yost with the Mostin, uh, is like I still am pretty sure they did something evil with her to attack me, and like I just need this ended. And like resourcing out of my reality using her is it's tiring. I mean, it's like what I just said there is to say the least. It was wrong that people attack me like this uh and like have used this female sexuality to hurt me or in not just her but any number of females that are like I there's all of the like all of the females in the mixes here, you know? And like we're coming up on the one where it's the Gal Gadot mixes next. We're going from the Cara del Toro to the Gal Gadot mix. And then it's the Stephanie Yostin. And that'll be 5 months from when they put me in the insane asylum, is when that one. So like, do you see where we're headed towards? All right. So okay. Oh, let's watch the rest of this. I wanted to say that because that is going on in my phone, and even if it's like weird and disturbing, my point is like, okay, well, am I the guy on the throne of Yahweh? I think I can have like do fun, weird sex stuff, and like people looking in on my reality and making me feel uncomfortable, and like using like Stephanie Yostin, and then she used the idea of Spider-Man to either make me feel like, am I Spider-Man? Am I is she the scorpion thing? Am I the scorpion thing? Or am I looks like I'm like all the characters, and that's kind of like I'm the spirit of existence, and like the idea of Yahweh is the spirit that exists. I am that. I am right. Yahweh exists. All this like Spider-Man, this stuff. I can't prove any of this. Like I've never even met Tom Holland. Delusional Thomas, and then I'm pretty sure it just seems like something in my reality with like is that like it's something in my reality with Ray. So um I think that you can have a fun reality with like like you can have a fun reality, but whatever has like attacked me using these things, I hate it. And this is we're here at the end. You like I'm. It looks like everybody's about to remember I'm Spider-Man again. Yes, science will tell you all of the answers, except it's the thing that I was saying earlier, where being intellectual and then like it's not enough if you're not wise with it. But the whole thing about the Bible thing. But okay, here. Uh, wow. If whatever's locking my right arm down. So you mean when I have the scroll in my right hand and the Jesus, and I get really angry and it's the end of the Bible because of what people have done to me to steal my reality? Okay, all right. I believe that's the idea of being some kind of deity, but they don't, the science people, they don't like that one. So I mean, mostly it's just like people with the spirit of Satan, and then they want to deny Yahweh. And then if like the kingdom of heaven, you don't have all these problems because you don't have all these random fucking things like being fake legal structures upholding all the villains and shit. Yep, that's how it works. All right. Is it the fry thing? Like the day that the I'm the only one immune. Lasan al Gaib. See, it literally even the thing that I'm saying with the cyber reality thing and like the gamer thing, it works exactly like they just showed there. See how everything's about to, oh, all the universes are collapsing. Yeah, get your bullshit out of here. 6 seal earthquake breaking. Also, just fighting a bunch of ninjas like Mortal Kombat, you know what I mean? And they're all red like Air Mac, you know what I mean? Wow, I guess it really me doing the yoga and stretching stuff is like a it's like some kind of point. When I made that point there, then I got this message here. Hmm, who do I plan to vote for? Uh, I don't believe in whatever that is. It's like fake cyber reality coming out the abyss to tell me about a fake thing called Am Erica, which a bunch of people are upholding, and it's causing the end of the world. And like in my reality, America would be smart enough to not rape Jesus into like causing the end of the world. But whatever the fuck this thing is that's attacking me, it would do that even if I put the name of Jesus on me and clearly have the authority. And I might just be Spider Man, but but you know, we're at that point where the 6 seal earthquake about to happen, and Lil Lambkin about to be like on the throne of Yahweh, and it's about to be real bad for the people that are acting like fucking idiots, causing the end of everything for fucking bad reasons, not no reason, bad reasons. All right, well, I'm Spider Man now. Yeah, that I mean that'll go in the thing because it makes sense for the trailer. I mean, it makes sense for the Insane Asylum radio. But what about Bob versus the Void? The Void, which we already saw, seems to be like this thing where it's like my past being held in some kind of weird like UT laboratory thing in the void or something or some kind of A&M or Texas or some kind of something in the void, and then hmm, we'll let's figure out which one of these we're gonna actually hold on. Why don't we here? Oh, this is also in like what this mix. It's like it's in like one of these mixes somewhere in here, and like yeah. So just FYI. Actually, I think it's probably in specifically. It's in one of these three. I think it's this last one, but it might be in this one. I'm pretty sure it's because everybody's like struck on different sides instead of like getting healed up, like I'm saying. And that's like when it's the heavenly places thing, because it's the kingdom of heaven at that point, and people aren't dying. Hey, look, it's the Stephanie Yost and Shush thing, huh? Huh. And then everybody like shushing me down and stuff, like I'm saying something like much on them, you know what I mean? They're just like shushing me, like this person, like hold on. Hmm. It literally has it on merchandise, where I'm pretty sure something. Yeah. Anyway, uh, and then actually in the thing, he's like, hold on, hold on, hold on. And then, like, now it's just a time when people uphold bullshit, and like it, even when the world is fucking ending, and like they don't want to engage, the Bible or like anything. They just hold up fake bullshit and like, and don't engage. Well, you could have the fun party reality from the Bible. It's a feastival into eternity, but no, they would rather uphold other things that are not quite that thing that I'm talking about. You know what I mean? But okay, am I in the room still? Well, okay. Hmm, like, damn, been in this room. I think I'm getting sick. You can hear me coughing, huh? Yeah, we're catching up. This is the quickening. Um, getting quicker on him. All right, this is Bob's Hotel on him. All right. Which one came first in the movie? This one? I think it's this one, right? Or was it this one? Yeah, they really are. Um, I told you, Olivia Rodrigo. My room, the other rooms are a lot worse. It's comfortable here in the insane asylum, in my room, in the ninja room, on this in the bug people planet. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on. Which one of these came first? Bob versus the Voider, and we'll do this. We'll do this one because I think uh this. Look, it's Luke. It's also Buck. Buck, I am your father. All right, I'm cool with Vader. I'm shooting lasers and something, something. Okay. are people trying to say stuff, but then if something's like preventing them, but then I'm like, okay, hold on, I'm gonna like the giant corporate computer that drains everybody, the soul killer AI from Cyborg Punk. Hold on, because like the thing that I'm gonna do is it's gonna show everybody what it's doing, and then it's like it can't like well then at that point I can just like do the thing from the Bible and like hit the earthquake and then God exists and then look who you've wronged. People claiming to believe in Yahweh. What do you call those people? Probably the people that are the synagogue of Satan who are going to be engaging what I'm saying after this fucking earthquake, huh? Yeah. All right. Look, I'm just fighting myself in the Matrix. Kind of whooping my ass. I'm whooping my ass. Damn, I can't even save myself. I'm running low on time. I'm running low on money. Like Ray and Cheryl are getting older. The fucking technology's getting more and more like wildly fucking just in your face evil and shit to me. Like, damn, my life in the laboratory is just becoming more obvious. Something about putting a watchman on the wall. Hold on. Q Bible Ezekiel 3:17. Son of man, I have made thee a watchman unto the house of Yisrael. Why Israel? Therefore hear the word at my mouth and give them warning from me. That's what it says here. Am I giving them warning? Hey, I'm pretty sure there's going to be an earthquake in Jerusalem, like it says in the Christian Bible, which is just it ends your thing because it actually engages what your thing says, and then you're going to have to engage the spirit that actually is truthful out of the thing, aka Yahweh, Jesus, Yahweh. Oh, yeah, hold on, okay. Is this it? No, I don't even think. Is this the word? A watchman. Well, to the Marvel people, there's a Watchman, but in is this Sentry? Is this just like DC's Doctor Manhattan is just in Marvel universe is just Sentry? Okay. And that's why it took however many years in the void because they treated my life my life like me as Matthew Wilkins with the name Yahweh on me like some kind of laboratory experiment and it ends up being like oh wow the God of the Bible really does exist and we've been caught out in front of everybody. Jesus. Really about to earthquake, huh? Probably, yeah. All right, hold on. What does it say? Like, watchman, go set a watch, man. Uh, 21:6. Or that says Yahweh, go set a watch. It looks like this is probably the word, right? And what does this word end up meaning? Uh, to look out or about, spy, keep watch, observe. Look, What did y'all do to me? What did y'all do to me? I mean, actually, what the? Let me go to the insane. So here's Bob talking about being the Pope. Um, Doctor John Osterman turns into Doctor Manhattan, and then hold on, wait. Hmm. Didn't we already like make the point in the Bible like the thunderbolt thing seems to be something like in Revelation? Man, I always wanted to do that to Buck. Okay, so just had to see what Sentry was about. We'll look more into that in a bit, but it definitely seems a lot like the Watchman character of Dr. Manhattan here. Hmm. To look about, spy, keep watch, observe, watch, to keep watch, spy, to watch, watch closely. Properly, to lean forward. That is to peer into the distance. By implication, to observe, await, behold, espy, I mean, espy, look up, well, wait for, keep the watch, man. Hmm. Also seems to be a word meaning stud. Or it says stud here, whether it means it. I guess you turned me into something, what can I say? I like, just, okay. Um, so it's just me being delusional here in my room. Something about the void, right? Hmm. Thanks, Buck. Wow, the whole thing. I'm doing the whole thing. Um, Pretty sure this is breaking the giant intellectual property computer. They won't leave me the fuck alone. That I'm about to like the earthquake is a thing that really does it. Fine. Well, is it the name being put on me or is it the earthquake? Am I the Pope? You go, Florence. Hold on. Let me just bring up my other lab friend. You go, Florence. You know, you really, you go, girl. The look, it says Florence, Florence. Hey, hey. I think yeah, I think the lab's still going on here. But I think it ends with the ball thing that I'm saying, where ball dies and then the lab dies, because I'm pretty sure that's what ball is using is a lab, because that's what ball is in the mirror, you know. Yoy is just yoy in the mirror. So, I'm just I like if I yoy on him, if I'm yoy, if I'm yo, well then that's an oigo, oi or a if I'm ya. uh, or yay, but like YAY, you know, like the original yay before whatever weird computer bullshit started making stupid fucking points. All right. But yeah, you go, Florence. You go, girl. You know, do your thing. Lab people unite. Getting stranger on them. Do I got some kind of court case going on in Italy and Florence too, or something? Like if I pull up like if I pulled up the thing here, like I go to the Big Grail criminal proceedings, that's still going on, right? And then the Nano Foundation, something like Nano, because we're making the point about, or something's making points to me, and then I'm making the point, and you saw the Nanix thing, because the gamer thing, and then because like, all right, we're just gonna keep watching what's going on, but everything's coming together. You see it. Except here in my bubble, I am. Oh, all right, and then here in the room. Look, he all got a Rubik's Cube in his hands, like he's up in the orbital air thing. Like he's sneaking out some kind of bullshit in the cube. Yes, Stephanie Yost, and it's nice and quiet here. It's a nice, quiet place. It's a quiet place. It's probably Death Stranding. Probably the Death Stranding babies connected to a Quiet Place series are coming out of my reality too. I could believe it. Hmm. Like this quiet, like the quiet from this one. This is the quiet that I'm like, damn, why'd you do this, Stephanie? What'd you do? I don't. Whatever it is, the world's ending, and you're like the whore of Babylon, or you're not, and you're helping me. I don't quite know yet. Oh, this never happened in my household, so this wasn't the thing. Well, I don't know. Is there some kind of weird thing going on where I'm trying to get them to engage what I'm saying and they can't? But it doesn't look like this. It looks more like the thing that I'm saying, where like people aren't engaging reality because of weird cyber bullshit. Is it the did the Thunderbolts uh did they make it into the bubble here to make some kind of point to me in my bubble, you know? Do you really believe that arena shake? Do you really think that the arena is gonna shake? Remember, arena helps them in the machine, and it seems like some kind of weird cyber machine realities doing weird, like what kind of void bullshit. I told you, look at his eyes. They literally, it's like the Spider-Man eyes. I told you. I told you. What is this, my virtual self? All right. Look, it's a New York snow globe, and then I got the I Heart New York M&Ms. Look, it even when this is happening, and then it ends up being like this is the part where it's like in just the part where John Osterman turns into Dr. Manhattan. Or wait, oh shit. What was I even going in here for? I was going for something completely unrelated to that part, but oh, the arena shake thing, yeah. Yeah, maybe unrelated, I guess. Look, look, Sebastian Stan, Bert Kreischer, and Mark Hamill, and you somehow there's a connection to Mark Hamill because of Star Wars, and then I hit him with the Yoda. Also, something about being cool with Vader or something, and then I ended up being Kylo Finn in the Matrix, so you know what I mean. But hmm, I get a feeling that you know, what's happening? We're escaping the lab. Olivia, we're escaping the lab. Olivia, which Olivia? Rodrigo, Munn, Colpo, Wild. Like literally, there's like a bunch of. I could just go through the thing in my phone. There's a bunch of Olivias, but and I'm just like I don't know which one. Attacked into the thing because Olivia Munn is Psylocke. Olivia Rodrigo's doing the My Room thing. Olivia Colpo's doing the I already did the thing with the Doom thing. Olivia Rodrigo's doing my. Did I already get the Olivia Wilde did Tron? Yeah, now I know how to paint you guys. Thanks. This is how I met. Was the Frank one? Is that the Punisher? Is that what the thing is? And then I'm like, no, it turns out Frank Castle. Um, hmm. And then I'm like, the cyber reality Frankie, like Frankie, like the chromed out Frankie, in the factory, you know. Earthquake, arena shake, earthquake, arena shake. Is this the fifth seal or what? You know the part where it's like, because there's no death here, and then I'm like, yeah, because we're at the part I believe where it's like it's like men will long they were not to kill them but to give them pain for 5 months, and the pain was to be the pain of a scorpion sting. When this happens, men will long for death and will not find it anywhere. They will want to die and death will evade them. For how long? 5 months. Oh, is it the back rooms? Huh. Well, so wait, then it's the part where I just like I go on my phone, right? What am I, fucking Domino? Luck isn't a superpower. It couldn't be that, like, you know what I mean? Like luck isn't a superpower. That's not even like something that you could show on camera very well. You know what I mean? Like you couldn't. Hmm. Who distributes the fortunes? If the daemon things are lesser divinities, it says that lesser fortune distribution things. If I go here and I'm like, actually, Luke 8. Okay. 26 through 39. 26 through 30. Look, a diamond in the divine power, deity, divinity, you know? So, like, another thing calling itself a deity that isn't Yahweh, a devil god, right? You see, that's what it's saying there. Evil spirits are the messengers or ministers of, because ultimately something controls actual reality land that is like the Satan character, which is just adversarial. Like, hey, this is if I'm in this spirit of Yahweh, this is the person who's contending the most. Baal Zabub, some kind of Baal character, and then that's why I'm pretty sure it's like that's the that is the deity. Jezebel Bell Ball. It's like Bell and Ball are the like titles. So look, notice where it says when I click here, demonic being. Why am I saying this? Yahweh, if you let Yahweh make the thing, everything is a kingdom of heaven and it's fun. If you're just resourcing out of reality with these things, it fucks everything up and causes chaos and causes problems. But since people already did that, now we're at the point where that's about to end. But okay, here. At least in the capacity that it's been going on. Look, Dak, no. uh, and I'm pretty sure even the stuff that's going on, look, that's why I'm like, even the stuff that's gone on in my reality and in Rayfield's reality, it's like, I told him, even the thing that was going on with the like malaria thing, it's not malaria, it's a spiritual thing. But he didn't want to believe me. But even my phone's mocking, like the AI in my phone, the machine intelligence in my phone, which knows what the fuck is going on, is mocking it. So, all right. Notice where it's talking about here a god, goddess, an inferior deity, whether good or bad. In the New Testament, an evil spirit. Do you get this? So, like, when I'm talking about these things that are not, yeah, like, you know? And I think the point here is that when the name of Yahweh is put on me, like, whatever's resourcing out of my reality, and then it's saying it's something like a daemon or whatever, this is like Yahweh's way of like, all right, you're like, it's clearly coming out of my reality. Something's like clearly done this, and this is how like it all comes right back to Yahweh, and Yahweh makes every knee like bow and bend. Um, so then we get a good party, and whoever's been lying about that, caught like not like causing that to not be the case, they're gone, and we have the good times. So to distribute fortunes, this is what I'm saying. So when these lesser entities which have power to distribute fortunes because they've snaked away things using daemon and things, this is why like you should like you're supposed to rely on Yahweh instead of just whatever these lesser entity things are. And then like in my reality, like that's literally what I'm talking about is these entities like comic book characters and stuff become things that have money and power associated with them, and me as like and they aren't real. Are these real characters or what? So in my reality, I am a real person, right? And for based on everything I know, and like something's trying to get rid of me because it wants to make money from stuff, and like resource out of my reality and shit. And I'm like, I don't like that. So here he's talking about the back rooms again. Let's hold on. Oh, this is the worst one where we watched that backwards. Hmm. I'm like, where's the part where they even fight? Where does this end? Um, we're at the point where these things are just like, well, they're doing some lab bullshit, and it's just like to siphon people's like, I think like God-given abilities and stuff like that, and like and gifts and spiritual gifts and stuff. And I'm pretty sure that like something is like a giant thing is like stealing it in order to do whatever. I like to be like the whatever this corporate thing is. This is with all the superhero stuff. Like I pointed out how like the different ones that are deity based, and then I'm pretty sure that if I have to guess, like certain like things are based off of like you know what I mean. Um, more than just like it's like the deity things. It's like it's like draining real life real life like power like things that are that like showed that are daemon things or whatever, but it's like spiritual entities. I think there's a machine, and I'm pretty sure it's like the soul killer thing that it talks about in Cyborg Punk. And I think part of my phone has talked about it, and I think part of it is it's like treating the thing like a lab, and it's using the legal structure. Um, and it's this kind of thing where it's like owning. It says we own you now, and it's like is that the well? They're talking about Valentina. What did Valentina do? What did you do? The with the like if I'm the Thunderbolts, what did you do, Valentine? But okay. Um, look, Sun Lux. It's Bucky from Thunderbolts. Lol. Um, which part? This is what I'm saying. Like, it'd be helpful to be able to share this, like, you know what I mean, in a more like this is how much the cyborg system that trains everybody sucks, and I gotta like fight back being like actual cyborg. It can't be like I have a I end up like doing the thing from the Bible, and then it just like I can show what's happening and beat it. So that's what ends up happening, I think, right? And me here in my bubble, in my hot I think it's a place where like it's hard to it really is like a bubble, huh? But Oh, here. Look, it even says Matthew. Wow. All right. Hold on. Where's the part? Oh, and then when you go to this one, yeah, Valentina is saying this. Valentina, you know? Um, Valentina is saying this, running whatever weird lab. Wow, she's is this why Tulsi Gabbard stepped away? They made the rogue joke. I've also made the Valentina Allegra de Fontaine joke, and I had already made the is are they jokes or is it just this is where the computer is getting this stuff out of because people are treating my reality like some kind of weird laboratory? Hmm. Oh, look, I'm finally an Avenger, y'all. Because I got that car in Cyborg Punk, the Avenger Type 66. Or was this Order 66 and I'm Yoda? or like treating my life like a lab was like Order 66 because if I'm Yoda and like I mean probably should just like whatever lab reality should just go away and like give me like the Kingdom of Heaven reality, you know? Yeah, whoever I was saying that at the sixth church thing where this earthquake is about to happen, and then the seventh church thing where the giant hail is about to happen and lightning everywhere, and like, earthquakes everywhere, and the cities of the world collapse, and the biggest earthquake of all time, and like, the events of Revelation fully end, and I have like the power of yeah, yeah, yeah. This is why I'm an 11, you know what I mean? All right. Hmm. I'll use this one. This is the one. Yeah, I'll use that one, and then probably don't have to use that one, and then inside the void, use that one, and then Bob versus the void, use that one. Uh, and it's a brand new day coming out the come as I'm just uh, I guess Thomas Anderson. From the Matrix, whatever that means. Okay, let's actually this is what I was gonna do because the other one didn't I have one uh YouTube 320 MP3? I think it was this one, right? And doesn't it actually it literally will download also the the thumbnail, so I don't have to do that part. Mm, also we'll do the part with mm. Hold on. uh who's Firecracker? He's technically correct by the etymological, like, by wording. You know what I mean? She just believes in the Western god instead of the Norse kind of like demonic Thor thing. You know what I mean? But we could say the sons of God thing, like you can acknowledge Yahweh or just but okay. Yeah, Bob. It's not the Pope. You know. Uh, what was her name again in the thing? Geraldine. Something something. I feel like I knew a Geraldine. Oh, Mel. Mel. Hmm. Oh, someone trying to play my reality like a game, like someone with the name Mel or something. You know what I mean? Hmm. All right. Well, didn't I know someone named Geraldine from Venezuela at some point? Didn't I meet someone named Geraldine from Venezuela at some point? Hmm. That's why I'm like, am I just a person born in a lab, or a bunch of people attacking me have the power of Yahweh? And like, we're at the even if it's just like in a human reality, stop violating my me as a person and like engage what I'm saying and in reason and have a reality where people don't die and then people are still making stupid points. So anyway, let me keep making art here in the insane asylum. Does that say Urbano eats? That's the second time I've also seen Urbano recently. There could be that person that I know name that I did know in the past name or Ariana Urbano. And then I after the Venezuela thing I've seen it like multiple times, so something. Wow, lab reality is touching, and also in the weird way too, probably. That's why I just want to be in Kingdom of Heaven reality, where any kind of weird touching is fun and on purpose, and is like sanctioned for all eternity, in good fun ways. Weird lab stuff is the fuck are people doing weird lab bullshit for? Wow. Lab Russian weird red lab reality um is heavy and touching, but like maybe now it's not the time. Maybe we actually finish the whole thing, get to the kingdom of heaven, and then it's the end of the Bible, and you don't have to worry anymore. You notice how it keeps saying, like how in Cyberpunk there's the red room thing, and the symbol for the red room is like the Stephanie Yostin shushing thing. Hmm. Anja, the first test. Uh-oh, what did you do, Yelena? Did you know that weird spy lab reality is? Did you know that something? Hold on. Am I saying this to my weird lab-born kids or whatever the fuck this is? I don't know because they don't actually engage that I exist other than stick their tongues out at me and like troll me. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I gotta be like, okay, well, I'm funnier than you guys are actually, and more musically inclined, and um, look at me prove out lab reality that people are trying to like do stupid lab bullshit reality. Let me prove that one out. Like like it's clearly going on. What am I? Logan, Wolverine, Deadpool, like the Logon, the logos of that's the logos. I can assume all sorts of bullshit also, but lab reality is stupid and it ends in flames. So maybe I should put in some Deadpool and Wolverine also, just because that one's pretty. Didn't I see it? Wasn't that part of the where they're like, look, all the variants and stuff, weird multiverse reality and shit like that, and it just ends up being um more of weird, stupid lab reality. Yeah, and you told me woof 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 woof. that's the only way that this person communicates to me is like a dog because she's being used like a dog. But I'm pretty sure she's my kid, but I'm funnier than her. So, and I'm better at beating lab reality than she is. She wanted to try to be a rival of some sort, you know what I mean? And then just ended up like, hold on. I go to the Anja Ambrosio thing, and then I go to the part where it's like clearly maybe I'm just trolling my dog here, you know what I mean? But see, puppy tune. Um, the baddest, and then it's just trolling because that's what the lab is to make. They're like, well, how can we be the baddest? And like, so then they tried to lab make fashion make like the baddest, and then I'm like, oh, uh-oh. Uh, well, I'm already funnier and better at like things, so just give it some time. It'll come out being in my favor by the end of it, you know? They're trying to be rivals by the end. You'll get why they selected me in the laboratory. uh, why of all the people that could have been Wolverine in the laboratory, that you're X-23 or whatever, Lady Dogstrike. Um, that this is why me, you know. Okay. Oh, and then also I did have this. Okay, this is as Valentina. And then I had this one. That's okay, Millie. That's Millie. So she knows about lab reality. I'm pretty sure this is probably some weird lab reality bullshit in the back rooms that like Millie Bobby Brown and whatever Matrix bullshit that is looking at this like, wait, what? Is he in the back rooms of reality like poking me on my brain? And I'm like, you guys already decided to take up residence uh doing that kind of bullshit in my reality here in my bubble, so I had to let you know what time it was. It's about time that this earthquake happens soon. Yeah, that's why whatever the character that is like in that other lab reality too, because things get really strange, and I'm doing the Doctor Weird thing, and then we already have the Doctor. Hold on, this is we already have this scene where he meets the Illuminati, which includes British Captain America, who's a female, and Black Bolt, who is doing the shush thing, but you could tell it's probably me because my voice is about to be like din, like a mighty din, like it says in Revel. It already sometimes is, as you can tell when I talk, and it's like, oh, I need to. It's a bit loud. Um, and I'm pretty sure the Wanda character, Wanda is just some kind of Wanda joke instead of Yoda. It's Wanda, and it's a John joke, like John Wick, and it's just a Juan and a John joke. I'm pretty sure that's all it is. So you know, okay, hold on. Well, then that's got this part. That's the end. Okay, and then Spidey Man. All right, and then all right, so this. Please buy me a coffee so we can keep this website ad free. I would, in the kingdom of heaven, this kind of thing is exactly, well, you wouldn't need it because the movie would just be on a thing and then you could just use it in a way to make art and stuff that would keep the movie relevant and money flowing into my pocket if I wasn't a fucking idiot. This is why they're gonna lose all their authority over stuff because even in their own thing about money stuff, which all they care about is money. They aren't making enough of it using what the fucking things are. They're trying to cut me off and shit. And so when I'm like, well, then you could just do this in the thing, and then well, even in a thing where it works, where they're still making money out of it, they aren't gonna do that. So that's what I'm saying. It's like there's something in the fucking thing where they have to like make money for their shareholders or something, and when they're explicitly not to make points to God, but then they're making less money. Oh boy, it really becomes a conundrum, doesn't it? So this is one of actually genuinely, I believe, one of the reasons why the computer has to cede over, whatever the corporate thing is. That's how I worked it in my head, so it makes enough sense. But yeah, it does seem to be somewhat like that. Like there's like legal things that they have to do, and that's one of the ways that they've been doing all sorts of legal fuckeries, all leg al fuck, you know what I mean? So like when it turns out what I'm saying is like, well, okay, even in that you're supposed to be like um mm, damn. Well, I'm not gonna do 128. Okay, here. I want to see something though. Did this okay, it didn't even copy the image. Which was the one that I did where it like what happened in the Matrix that I sneezed? What happened in the Matrix that uh I mean actually, what happened in the Matrix that I sneezed? Which is the one that I used yesterday that it like I'm sorry. Yeah. There's all these stupid websites. I mean, it's like they're not stupid, they're useful, but it's like, well, then you could just have a thing if you engaged what I was saying. You wouldn't need these, and you would have a reality that worked where you didn't have to like make money doing stupid shit like this. So it's there's no more excuse. We're at the point that what I'm saying is there's actually something that can be done because of what they've set up like adversarial against me. So we're at the point where what I'm saying is just really is it really is what I'm saying. Um, okay, well, I guess I'll just use the one that here, hold on. I'm gonna blow my nose. The world is a vampire. The world is a laboratory these days. Sent to try to break people down and seal their soul by a giant computer. Now. But the Bible has a solution. And then evil people say stupid bullshit and change it around. But don't worry. Jesus still got the crown. Yahoo will burn now, mountain. Then I get their name on me. Then big earthquake. Secret destroyer down on, and then there's like literally like the thing in the Bible, and then the character that was making that song like, "We like pain," they destroy. Secret destroyers is not so these days. It ain't so secret on the neon reality cyborg interwebs, you know. And who's doing the web slinging? You know what I mean? Delusional Tom, I guess. Oh man, the insane asylum's getting kind of crazy, ain't it, y'all? I mean, it really is. There's about to be a big fucking earthquake. Um, Yeah, a lot of this is just fucking busy work. And like this is stuff the computer could just I could just think it and it would work or it could do it. You know what I mean? Right now it's just like tiring to do all this pointlessly because I know it can do it. You know? Just what reality ends up being right now. Or at the point I could just say, hey, do this to this, and then it would save me a considerable amount of time. Instead of doing that, people want to see me do this shit. That's why they don't get to be in eternal happiness in heaven. Like, actually, this is exactly why. You wanted to do this kind of shit and, like, make me, like, whatever proved some kind of point out. You don't get to experience the happy place, you know what I mean? Like, try to treat me like a laboratory experiment and stuff. Like, I mean, I'm not kidding. Feels like something is happening on my left toe, my left pinky toe, extreme pinky toe. Um, all right. One of the thoughts that I had is like, there's a U.S. Bosnia game or whatever. I don't know exactly what's going on with everything, right? As far as like, there's some kind of lab, U.S. soccer lab or some shit like that. Like people trying to take the U.S. soccer thing, or people trying to like make some kind of point about like I'm not exactly sure what it is, but the whole thing that I'm talking about, like. Well, that one, if they're gonna take the power of ball, I think the power of ball is pretty obvious, right? But even in Hebrew, there's another that has a meaning, right? In Hebrew, but bell or ball. Um, Hold on, look at my hair. I'm having a nice, like the curls on it are doing nice today. Feeling nice, looking nice. All right. Spider-Man's gotta fight Mysterio, right? Quentin Beck. And then it just ends up being just points at a freaking what reality would mean in my thing. Um, just, uh, 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 I already did the thing versus Mysterio. It's like using like the power of illusion and stuff. I've already said like this sounds like with the 10 rings, 10 kings. It's all coming to the to you get what I'm saying. Okay. Spider-Man, brand new day trailer. Oh, and then it's Spider-Man, brand new day, new trailer. Okay, it's the new trailer. It's all in 4K. I mean, it's all in caps, and then okay. Well, I'll put it like that. Okay. All right. Okay. So be like hmm, all right. Time didn't work the same in the back rooms void matrix. Um. So hold on. Do this thing. Actually, maybe like down here. Hmm. Man, this ending with the end of the Bible earthquake, like, and I'm funny and divine. Yah, Yah, who, Yah, wow. Yod, hey, wow. Okay. Hmm. Is that a Reddit joke? Didn't we make a Reddit? Didn't wasn't there a thing Reddit thing earlier? A Reddit it? Hmm. Am I a Red it? Ah. Ah. All right. Well, looks like Thunderbolt's lab about to explode, right, Valentina? Ah. All right. Wow. Hmm. The hot sauce. Hmm. Something about hot sauce. Isn't that in the ones? Okay, yeah, it is. Hmm. Look, detail. Blue Monday. Spider-Man brand new day. Which day? Monday? Ah, okay. Um, hmm, Oh, do I have to do the obvious thing? Keanu, he's doing the Matrix thing. We're like 20 something years later, but he's doing the Matrix thing. You know? This never happened before. Hmm. I gotta put a Matrix thing in here? No, I already got the Matrix thing. No. We're in cyborg punk reality, though I do have the Terminator thing, which preceded the Matrix. No, we'll just go with Cyberpunk. Johnny Silverhand's in it. Do I gotta put Neo in the Matrix in it? We already got Neo in the Matrix and other mixes that I did previously. If you take all of my work as one artistic endeavor, very clearly it is already contained within the insane asylum that was has been going on since for a while here in the artistic endeavors that I've been putting together. You know, it's looking pretty good now, isn't it? Mm, is that other thing in here? Blender. I'm gonna have to look at the firecracker milk thing. That might be an additional something additional to add to the thing here. But all right, hold on. Hmm. what is that Mac backwards? I mean Mac Miller song. Initial symptoms of schizophrenic behavior. Actually, they said schizoaffective disorder, but it's just a bunch of mental wizards coming up with like arbitrary bullshit things to call reality that they don't like, that they can't deal with, that like you can actually see affecting reality because they're just a bunch of people trying to steal reality instead of actually have like the official one. Their fucking stupid manual changes all the time. So, how about you take the Bible as the manual of life that doesn't change all the time? It's unchanging. The Word of God is unchanging, even though they try to put some stupid like system of change around my reality, and then it ends up proving out Yahweh because I end up being smart enough to be like um able to just articulate exactly what's happening at a basic level enough that like the book of Daniel 7 court case that ends with whatever beast emperor getting melted in burning flames and me being like Yahweh on him. So you know um I wonder if there's going to be an I wonder if there's going to be an earthquake in where. Oof. All right. Yeah, hold on. Let me like just one moment here because the thing where what does this say here? Like the thing where I made a point about the incoming earthquake. I was making that point. It's coming. Except now we're at the point where the 1200 well, what happened about 1260 days ago and what just happened? Mm. See, this is what I'm also saying about this platform. It like won't even let me go back any further on the platform. It's using this is like something uses it. It's like expending effort. This and I've described. I think it's what witch like the witchcraft stuff because like when there's significant events that like prove out more of what I'm saying, it like knocks it down to where it can't like block like where it's not as effective at preventing. Well, like right now, I literally can't go further down, and it's because whatever the thing is that is like um whatever bullshit where they can affect over cyber reality using like evil fucking abuse tactics and witchcraft and all sorts of stuff that if they were called out in public and actually had to deal with a reality where you want something fair, you can't be doing this, they wouldn't have a reality that's fair because of what they're doing. This is why I'm demanding that all this shit get fixed. All this shit gets fixed. Am I Spider-Man? Well, when the earthquake happens, I think you're gonna feel bad for just saying Spider-Man. But, right now, here you can see the hail coming down in Brazil, and like everywhere. But give me a moment. I'm gonna go downstairs and get some food, and I'll come back up and work on this some more. But yeah, okay. Enjoy the smoking volcano, or I guess here's a nice shot of Houston. You know, um, I believe like once the earthquake happens and I have like all the authority and power of Yahweh, is this gonna be nicer? I mean, if I'm still here, yeah, yeah. I guess we're gonna see what happens. We'll see what people have done to me because it looks like all the wealth of all the nations and everything comes into Yahweh, and what the fuck have people done around here that they would miss out on that for whatever stupid bullshit people have tricked them into for a little bit? They would miss out on everything. Hmm. Well, whatever. It doesn't really matter what people have given up everything for. This earthquake is gonna knock everything back the way it's supposed to be. All right. Well, when it happens, after it happens, then you get the seventh seal breaking and stuff. But the sixth seal earthquake, the one that's imminent in Jerusalem. We just looked at Ella, right? One of the IDF babes. Okay. Ella, that's it. Let's look up Ella. Wow. 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 Hmm. Wow. Wow. Also, didn't seem to even be in Israel. Do you think the synagogue of Satan, those who claim to be Jews but are not, right? Those who claim to be Jews but are not, but are a member of the synagogue of Satan, you think that probably when this earthquake in Israel happens, that they're gonna have to engage that they've been attacking me, and I like in the least I have the authority of Yahweh, who is like the God of these people's place, but I guess they could just be Brazilian people pretending to be Israelis and shit, and I could just be the only like awake motherfucker, like the go set a watchman on a wall, or like Spider Man, because it's just a bunch of spy reality, and then me and my bubble. And then they were like, oh, but he's just a lie. He's not, oh shit. And then all the earthquakes started happening. And they're like, just pretend he doesn't exist. and then eventually someone taught him like try to be as heavy and evil because that'll like stop him, and then it ends up being like, no, it fucking won't, you idiots. Like all it's gonna do is like, well, this is why the earthquake happens when this is why the earthquake is about to happen, you know? So, isn't there a lion on this guy's arm, right? Hmm. Now, if there's a lion on someone's arm and like people are trying to make like points to me, and then I end up being like having the power and authority of the lion of the tribe of Yoda, you know who that would be to this supposed IDF babe, but I'm pretty sure it's just again something like this going on. Well, damn, do y'all get why there's about to be a big fucking earthquake in Israel? Shit. All right, hold on, let me go get a burrito. Ooh. Actually, before I forget on this, before I forget this. That's a Slipknot song. All right. But before I forget, let me get the okay, yeah. I think I got the other ones from here, right? Where here. Okay. Um. Okay. And then the new Avengers one. I just wanted to make sure that they're all that this made it into a. Oh, let's do this. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a burrito, like I said, or something. Maybe a mac and cheese thing. I might do the mac and cheese thing. How does that sound? Had a burrito every day recently, but I might do the burrito thing. Well, there's been a number of Mac things today, so here's today's thing since that has been a theme today. So I was like, well, burritos are mac and cheese. So this is hot honey mac and chicken. I've had this before in the insane asylum. I mean, and on like as I've been doing this. So from HEB, a meal simple says something in the Bible about being a simple man and like relying on the wisdom of Yahweh, of Yahuwah, of Yah. Do you have wisdom? Okay, I'll rely. I'll rely on. Hmm. All right, look. So you take the. I'm kidding. Not all wisdom is good wisdom. Not everything is wisdom. That's the idea, I guess. I say I guess because there's worldly wisdom and then there's divine wisdom. There's things that'll help you in the world that it's not actually going to help you in reality, right? Is the world reality to you? Then that's even worse. So look, take that. Mm, dip it again. This is mine. Who cares? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hot honey sauce. Mac. Mm, mm. Hallelujah. Thank ya. I used to say prayer before every meal, and like I agree with the idea of it. This is like ultimately anything that's coming to me is like from the spirit of Yahweh, like any food, provisions. The spirit of Yahuwah, is it Yahweh? Well, the spirit of the God of the Bible that you're about to see do this earthquake, and then I believe you know things that are contending over what that is. There you have an answer at that point. Mm, over what and who that is. That. Pretty good. Cheesy. See, from this place, they got this one. I really do like this pizza. Just FYI. The Grizz. Uh, I mean, like the pizza. But, and I like the music. All right, Detroit Mac Attack is back. I like this one. I also like the. I mean, I got the Houston style, which is like a good. It's a good pizza, but I really like the Detroit style crust on this. And they say Detroit style. I was thinking like I don't know. Like I guess it's just people saying like, oh, that's what they call it, and I'm like square pizza, like thick crust square pizza, you know. And then they say there's some people just tell me it's called something, and I'm like, oh, I guess I believe them, huh? Something about like it said something about when you think you got the keys to the market, they change them. And then I'm like, well, I got the keys to the Book of Revelation thing, where whatever people are trying to fuck with reality are about to be dunked into lava. Oof. So yeah, I'm not really worried about people acting like idiots with with the finance stuff. They're all about to go away completely. And then can you imagine how much better of a reality? Well, you don't have to imagine. All right. But yeah, the Detroit Mac attack is back. But they also got, I guess, Houston Mac attack is back. This one has Alfredo sauce on it. What? Are they different? Yeah, a little bit. I might have to try the Houston Mac attack is back. Alfredo looks like a bit of a different experience there. All right, anyway, I mean, here's the reality. Kingdom of Heaven, you want to see something? I talk about all the like, you get all the like scary stuff, but I tell you the good stuff too. And here's some of the good stuff. And I go to this one a lot because it's just like, what else? I mean, you could literally have this one every day for eternity. Mountain where Yahweh prepares for all people a banquet of rich food, banquet of fine wines, food rich and juicy. Wine again. It focuses on fine strain wine again. Does it sound like Yahweh is like? Does it sound like Yahweh is Allah? Like so, like no, you can't drink. No, you can't do this. Blah 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 blah. On this mountain he will remove the mourning veil covering all peoples. Right? You see that, right? You see it says that? Look here to the I'll even put it on this one to like make a point. Oh well, I guess it's on the stadium thing. I could make a point with the stadium thing too, huh? But we'll go to here. Um the Messi a Nick. Oh, okay, like the Nicolations, like the guy from 7 years ago, and then the earthquake happens. Oh, okay. um, on this mountain he will remove the mourning veil covering all people, and the shroud enwrapping all nations. He will destroy death forever. The Lord Yahweh will wipe away the tears from every cheek. He will take away his people's shame everywhere on earth, for Yahweh has said so. So, just FYI to the when I was looking at the, hold on. to the people who are like, was it was Elena, hi, your people, you know? It'll take away your people's shame, because whatever shameful bullshit that people are doing using you to attack me or that you're doing, Yahweh would take away that shame. But damn, it's probably going to be shameful when the earthquake happens and then I end up being Yahweh and you're like, oh shit, right? Can you imagine? Oh, just a Jewish girl. Then, well, what is being Jewish? Who are you named after? If you listen to the Arab people, they would say the Yahudim, and then I'd be like, "Is this just a who dat thing?" Yo, me, I am dim. Clearly, it looks like she's like bred out of me or something. Is this one of my kids? Then I guess I am Yahweh. Wow, Mac Miller kind of looked like me too, huh? Hmm. Okay, well, still, I'm pretty sure there's about to be an earthquake here. Um, Ellen, that's it. What a babe. Wow, I make the hottest Jewish babes. Wow. Ellen, that's it. Oh, and I love the Israeli kind of accent thing. I don't even know in my bubble if anything, if the accents are real. You know what I mean? I'm just like losing my mind over hot Jewish babes, you know? And then you're like, wait, she's Jewish? And I'm like, I don't, that's what they're telling me. I guess she could be Brazilian or something, or something. Um, but I'm pretty sure one of the people cloned out of me in the Matrix. I don't know about the guy that she's with, if he's one of the people cloned out of me in the Matrix, but if he's claiming to be Jewish, probably. Um, you know. Um, all right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do that thing where I go downstairs and get whatever provisions I need, but I'll be right back in the Matrix. Okay. All right. Here's the Matrix. You're looking at the Matrix. Here's the stadium. This is the arena that shakes. The arena. Oh, this one doesn't actually shake. Well, maybe if it gets loud enough and people like cheering enough, it might rock back and forth a bit raucously. But this isn't the arena that shakes. I don't think this is like the arena pretty close to here that doesn't shake because this place doesn't shake that much because I don't shake that much. And I'm pretty sure this place is tethered to me, even though people are trying to act like it's not. But it seems like probably a lot of places are. That's why probably when this earthquake happens, it's gonna be real fucking obvious. All right. And how is that the case? I don't know. I read my Bible when I was younger. Even my phone is saying reading, and it's then like lol. Like, oh, because I read my Bible. Wow, and believed it. I kept believing it. Don't stop believing. Something. Is that how that one goes? Hmm. Look, it says Finn, like Kylo Finn in the Matrix. That's what I told him. Kylo Finn in the Matrix. They didn't even believe me. All right. I'll be right back. Enjoy the volcano for a moment. All right, check this out. Um, this this is like the Coke can because it's the World Cup time, right? And then the supposedly, right? And then I say supposedly because whatever weird bullshit's going on around me. Uh, um, and so I had gotten like a while back. I got them, and they came like U.S. USA team, like FIFA USA, FIFA and U.S. Soccer, and then I had ordered some, which I thought would be the same, and then they came as just soccer, like it's like not specifically for any team. And then I had ordered them again, and it has uh, and it on the outside it has like the U.S. soccer stuff on it, but then like when I open it up, they're just regular cans. So I'm like, the fuck is going on? Like, this is what I mean. It just seems like at this point, like, I'm pretty sure they lost control of like the they don't control the technology. It's the same thing like where you see me in real time pushing against the technology, and I think it's them. It's happening for them too because like I think something recognizes like the brands themselves will go away if like their shit keeps going. And then like anything that's cooperating with these people when the earthquake happens, I mean, like, why would I care? Why would humanity want to see that shit anymore? So like whatever's attacking me, this is it's just a problem, obviously. But hmm. All right, we're gonna do some. Here, give me a moment, and we'll go. We'll do some more stuff on them. All right. Um, one of the thoughts that I was thinking, like, um, the World Cup is like obviously like a theme of the insane asylum. Even the first one, when like it was going on the first time, and it seems to be connected. I'm pretty sure it's like they're trying to disempower anything connected to me. It ultimately ends up being there's always going to be one of the teams that's like disadvantaged in a way that's makes it not even and fun to. It's like it will never be fun to watch. At least, like while that's still going on to me now. I mean, in the sense of like, it will always seem to me like what I'm saying until the thing gets fixed that I'm saying. I I don't think it means every time that that team loses, but I do think it means that whatever team is placed on that side of the things, like this side, is always going to be at disadvantage until it balances, or until I like get both sides, like, so both halves. Though there's like a right half and left half. All right. We'll start with this. I think like this is where I had stopped, right? No, it might have even been further back. Where's the last stuff? Maybe this. Maybe around here. I think it was during the video, but okay. Here, this is the last one because then it ends up being these, which is when the earthquake happened. So, all right. Okay, here's the earthquakes that I reshared. So this should be like things that, yeah, an X1 um thing isn't an X1 class solar flare hadn't happened. Or like this I think it stopped right here. So like that was the last this was the last thing that I saw. So this hadn't happened yet. Uh, while I was recording the previous video. Ailing. Climate GT. Like Dragon Ball GT. Maybe didn't I say Dan Hong GT? And there's the Earthquake 7 and Dun Hong. Big burp. See, Dun Hong. See, this is also what I was saying. Look, it's off size, like the seismometers near stadiums and stuff. Look, it says this: tens of thousands are still missing after the earthquake in Venezuela. Like, I don't think it's giving accurate estimations when there's cataclysms and stuff of how many people are dying. I think it's lying, and I think it's to so that it makes it seem like these events are like less meaning, like that less is happening. If there's 10,000 people die and they say 1,000 people die, that's like it optic like the optics of that looks completely different. You know, I want to get to the place where zero people die anymore. You know, apocalyptic looking in Caracas, in Caracas. And I say it sounds like Krakow and then Caracas, and then if you do this cyborg punk thing, it's Krakos. What's going on in the Krakos? A little dog is found alive under a brick wall. Hmm. I'm resharing the hail things mostly. Is that is that hail? It didn't seem like it. That almost didn't look real. It still doesn't. That doesn't look real. It literally looks like a video game thing and superimposed. I mean, I could be wrong, but it just does look like what I'm saying. It didn't look like it was real, but I don't really care. I'm not looking to confirm that or deny that. It doesn't matter whether it is or isn't. Just assume it's real. Just assume I'm saying it looked weird to me, but it's whatever. You know, I don't really care. Uh, the thing you should care about is this earthquake coming that's going to change like who's in charge, and then we get a reality where like how about this? I get a reality where like I actually have uh like control of my life again, and then everybody gets a reality where the world isn't controlled by complete idiots. Um, crazy skies over Caracas. Caracas. It's snowing in Australia. Oh yeah, they're on that. I'm told that this is how this is works, is that being on the other side of that thing. What did this island nation do that this that Beryl destroyed it? What did Beryl do to him? Beryl even caused problems here. What was going on? You know? Okay, 400 millimeters in 3 days. 400. That's 15 inches worth of rain for Americans. The 15 inches is a lot of rain, you know? I'm always like seeing stuff with China, and I'm like, I don't know what are the what is that like? What is 400 millimeters? You know what I mean? Now, now you see. Uh, why? Because arbitrarily creating a different standard to like try to fuck with my head. So it's pretty annoying. We're like holding to it still, even though there's a like you could just do the internet thing, or like even the internet thing could just fix and engage what I'm saying, and people aren't letting it. You know, for stupid reasons. So that's why the world's about to end in ice or fire. Which one do you think? There's ice coming from the sky, but the Bible says fire and ice. You know what I mean? Uh, they might they might know what I mean. You heard? Look, Weather Monitor's doing another ad for China because that's all this is. It's just a stupid platform where people can like instead of engaging the reality of what's going on, people are just selling themselves like whores to like nations and random whatever the fuck. And whether it's to like for actual whore reasons, oh hey, look, alcoholic doing it too. For whore reasons or just like, you know, to like make points to Yahweh because they have bullshit ass beliefs about the world, and those are all like literally coming crashing down. This is literally just from, like, if we go through, notice, we just went through this list, and this is just stuff. This is just hail, like, from the weather list. I didn't even go through the hail thing. That's big hail, too. So we'll go through the Kim Castro. It's hailing again. Do I have a joke? Sure, it's hailing again, Kim Castro. That's the joke. I don't need to say a thing, do I? No, that's pretty funny. You know, it's funny if I just be like, it's hailing again. Like, oh shit. What's coming next? All right. Did I put this thing? Wait, I was gonna. Oh, well, this would have been. I thought I put this on the list, so I'm gonna put. I am gonna put it on the list. This, whatever observatory, the Polish observatory here. Look at Castro, it's hailing everywhere again. Or all sorts of places. Here, hold on. Okay, here. I mean, the hail thing, one of the reasons I'm focusing on it, Kim Castro and all the other people that should be engaging it as like the news people, is it's literally one of the biblical plagues. So like, and it's also the multiple of the biblical plagues in Revelation, or like it's a biblical plague, but it's also a trumpet thing and a seal thing, I think. I now rock law. Okay, so whatever is trying to be the law is about to get melted, right? Or something, you know, that isn't, that's whatever's pretending that's like attacking my reality and it's fucking upending. Like you're just people and you're upsetting existence by attacking me. Who the fuck are you? Like if we're to say in front of everybody the authority that we come in, and then everybody just laugh you into lava after seeing the six seal earthquake and the like the cataclysms that ensue by even like entertaining your stupid fucking bullshit. Hmm. All right. Whomst ever. Probably the fact that it is one of the biblical plagues is why they wouldn't want to. And such were this recently enjoyed, and such sites were recently enjoyed by the residents of Katowice. Why does that name sound familiar? Katowice. This is where they play a game of Counter Strike every once in a while. Um, every once in a while. So I've heard. Or hail. All right. Um, and that's not even okay. That well, that'll probably be a lot of the hail for Poland, huh? Maybe. We'll see. Okay, here. Hail stuff. Any hail stuff? All right, hold on. Problem is when I do it like this because the way it does the tickets thing or whatever, however it does like allotting, you can query so many things in or in whatever the platform is that is like not X. That's like I don't think a government has control over it, right? Am I guessing? And like something like the government that's about to have control over it is me after this earthquake, right? But um okay. I don't know if this is real or not. It could be real, it could be AI, but you know, it hails enough in the it's I'll say this, since I've been doing this, it's been hailing enough in places that have Arab writing, so there you go. They know who dim. Yeah, who dim? They know it's me in the on the reel, and then whoever else is just lying. I mean, by who dim, it's like they know who that comes from. They know who everybody comes from by the end of it, because we're in some kind of lab, aren't we? I'd say some kind of lab. That's what they're trying to say, but we're in some kind of thing. Look at all the hail stuff going on here. Is it because we're in some kind of lab? I don't know. What the fuck? What is it that it looks like everybody come? It's like I'm a bunch of people's dad or something. Hailstorm might be something that I could. Yep, that one. Which wait, which one? Hmm. Where do you think of the Ark of the Covenant is? I think it's in the place where in the Book of Revelation says, and then when they're getting close to about to be seeing it, and then the Ark of the Covenant is seen, and then the earthquake, and then the giant fucking hail. Yeah, that, I mean, yeah, that's what I think. All right. Here, we'll go to latest and we'll see if we can. This might actually bring up more than hail, because if I look up hailstorm, well, we'll see. Yeah, hailstorm is something that I guess I could look up because it's not going to give the same kind of results. So we can do it like this. Okay, yeah, this is. I already got all the ones that from that. I mean, like, I don't think I'm seeing all the results for the word hailstorm or whatever, or hailstorms and stuff. I don't think it shows me everything. This is also what I'm saying. There's a bunch of stuff where it's like religious postings and like satanic postings and like weird kind of like random AI bullshit, and it really fucks with the ability to like find the actual videos of like the crazy storm stuff that is going on, and that particularly like picked up significantly recently, you know. um I think that was in yesterday's video. And this is what I'm saying. Like this is something that would be helpful for like humanity, as far as like, well, like this is. I promise, getting this working better is better for you as a person, unless you're like, it's better for even this is the only person that benefits from the thing that's like this, the satanic reality is Satan, and he's not even a person. And then by the end of it, he like it melted and burning torture doesn't benefit from it. You get it? Everybody else, you're getting less than you otherwise would in a kingdom of heaven. But okay, well, it's not a specific video. This is a specific video though. This would probably also help me like make it good weather in places. Like that's literally the thing that Jesus did. But like right now, in order for people to stop attacking me, I gotta like make it obvious that like, okay, well this is going on because people just lie about it. In my reality, it's not even a real thing. Says from heat to hail, both start with H. Huh. Oh, that's where just heftig. Wow, that was intense now. Oh, ha, that's where like it really does sound like I'm like, am I just it's like I got hit in the head and I'm like, wait, what did you say? Hey, the world's kind of coming to an end here right now. A little thunderstorm was called for, so we pulled in Atlantis, but probably not. Here. 20 centimeter hailstone. 7.8 inches. Now they're measuring it around. I don't know how they measure. Like, I don't know what it would measure if they just measured it like as a. I don't even know how they do the official measurements in like the American thing, but I don't think there really is an official thing. I think it's just they're fucking lying about what the government is, like I've been saying for a while, because I can't seem to get people to. Just based on what you've seen in my reality on camera. Um, Also, like, why is it saying 11 p? Like, it's changed it all of a sudden. Now it says 11 a. It didn't it used to do this differently? All right, hold on. We'll look at this here in a second. Just give me a second. Let me 1 moment. All right, let's look. They weigh 1 kilo. Now imagine when the ones that really start being big, like the Bible says. But oh, okay, I get some of it. It's like because it's translating things. That's why I'm like, why did it say 12 p.m. name and this is beautiful. And oh, because it's this it's untranslated. Okay. It's apocalyptic hail in the Chablai region for many long minutes and with a lot of water, flooded roads. Firefighters responded. Those are those don't look like they're in America. The ones that it was showing there. But anyway, I don't think that's showing anything new, so I'm not going to include that one. That being said, this does look like it's new. Look at Nice, France. I know, Nice, nice, whatever. I'm pretty nice with it. Huh? Yep, that's why ice is falling from the sky. Uh, look, it like also did it skip like it goes 27, 1 hour, 1 hour, 2 hours, 2 hours, 4 hours. Just feels like it's there's a bit missing, but Kim Castro, how do you say granizo in Spanish? Oh, I mean it's a Brazilian word, right? Uh, the daily walk through all the places where hail, I mean ice, is all of a sudden falling out of the sky. Uh, yeah, this is my daily exercise in the insane asylum here. What? This is normal? You're saying it's normal for ice to fall out of the sky? What kind of fucking place is this? Okay, whatever. This is why I don't listen to the doctors here because they just say stupid bullshit that I know isn't reality. You know. Um, and then charge me $19,000 for it. Like, oh shit. All right. We haven't even gotten to the spot where I stopped yesterday. That's how much hail stuff has happened in the past day. Yeah, here. This one. That one. Like those were on the video yesterday. Now we're like headed towards things that weren't in the video yesterday. Granizo. I left my house and it started hailing. That one's about a thing on fire. Hail and fire. Hail and fire. In Chile. Isn't that where the biggest earthquake of all time in recorded history happened? I mean, wait, didn't it? The sky is already falling in Ixtacpalooca, rain and hail. In Brazil, hail. It's hailing, just letting you know wherever that is. Chuva de Granizo leaves trail of damage. So probably Kim Castro. This is probably Brazil. You know, Kim Castro. Or it's saying Chuva de Granizo. That's probably Brazil. But I don't know. I don't speak anything but English. I mean American. Oh, Yaragua do Sul, north of SC. I'm assuming that's Santa Catarina. Heavy hail fall just now, just a little while ago. Here, probably this is what I mean. If you click, there might be other videos. Nope, there's worth a shot. Um, Heavy hail damage in San Lorenzo and Guatemala. We already saw that earlier, but some other pictures and stuff. Someone else reporting on it. Uh, more hail in Brazil. Another round of storms. That's what it says. More hail. Hail in Mexico. I never say hail in Mexico. I already shared that one. Hail in Mexico City. Genuine deluge is what the person says. Already so. More hail. See, this time it's not going to stop, and there's going to be the end of the Bible events. It might be reasonable to just engage what I'm saying. Deer. Deer is the United States buck. Is that what the Google Translate's trying to say? Detected language English. What is it? It languages is detecting Spanish. Maybe. All right. Well. God damn, that's loud. Uh. Significant hail accumulation. You already saw me beat Buck earlier in the thing. Look, Talalok is unleashing a massive hailstorm. I'm pretty sure it's because people are like they're trying to make a point about the gods thing and like the different soccer teams and like there's gonna be a big earthquake and I'm pretty sure this kind of taunting of Yahweh is like pissing Yahweh off. This is exactly why there would be a big earthquake. Do you think it's Talalok? You think a bunch of people harassing me in my home, and then when this earthquake happens, people are gonna grab you up and melt you in lava. I say people, Yahweh, the kingdom. So, should I share this? Yeah, I'm gonna share it, but is it Talalok? By the end, the gods are gonna recognize because whoever was claiming to be whatever deities get melted in burning eternal torture. Look, it's even trying to like mock with the same thing where I was saying where it's I even showed this yesterday where it's the Stephanie in lowercase and then the GMJ in uppercase. Is this why the gods lose all their power? It's like they try one rape attack on my reality, and then the it like literally gives me as Matthew Ray Wilkins the actual power. Like if I'm just Matthew Ray Wilkins, if I'm just Matthew, how about that? No one else, just me. But if how about this? It or how about Matthew Ray Wilkins? Is that the father and the son? I mean, there's at a point it's like whatever the fuck you've done, like literally the Bible's about to end and give me all the power and like I'm pretty sure this is the last World Cup. This is like the last year of like well, it's like the last year that it's things are going like this. I mean, it's really like you see that in reality, something is using these stupid fucking demon daemon things to attack and harass me, and it's like literally the world's about to end, and they're fine with seeing that, and like what it ends up being is okay, Yahweh doesn't completely destroy everything, but anything that's doing this kind of bullshit, yeah, Yahweh is gonna like make a point. That's why the cities of the world collapse. So like we're at the point where you're almost at the six seal earthquake. By the way, that's just one of the characters. That's what the like the is that the Neymar character Namor, El Nino Sin Amor, but it's like the other languages version of that, like Talalok and Chalk or whatever. Here, hold on. Look, and then the Maya thing, Chalk. So like when one of the idiots on X is saying that Talalok is doing it, and then the other idiot on X is saying Chalk is doing it, and then I'm pretty sure those are just like rapey bullshit of like whatever you see the two ways thing and whatever evil bullshit people are doing to attack me using rapey kind of bullshit, and it's just hints at like what's going on. And the people that pick that up are just boasting fucking they're literally this is what it is. They're meat sacks that are willing to pick up concepts of rape and abuse and stuff to get a little power to go a little further. Instead of you could have kingdom of heaven, which is what the Bible describes, but all this fucking beastly, stupid, fake deity bullshit's about to blow up in your face, and you're gonna get melted and burning eternal torture, and you don't get any part in the kingdom of heaven, eternal happiness, good party. And I'm like clowning the stupid fucking deities in the lava too. I mean, it's just what it is. Look, is it um look Namor and Chalk, or is it Bastet and Wakanda, or is it Thor? Ultimately, the one it ends up being is Yahweh because it's a logical concept of deity because it's the one that beat whatever the by the end of it it's the one that overcomes whatever the soul killer AI that fucking turns all these deity things into comic book characters like this. You see me being like a normal person, like it looks like using whatever the thing is. I'm like taking its power from it like whatever that is, and then I'm like turning into cyborg thing myself and being like Elyon supreme thing with the power of the overcomer Yahweh character, and then we get a kingdom. Then the kingdom of heaven should be like there shouldn't be anything other than the kingdom of heaven. Whatever was pretending to be America is either absorbed in the kingdom of heaven. It's like, oh, this is what the basis found, like the structural governmental foundation in reality land for a kingdom of heaven would be. so that all these deities in all these other places, you know what I mean? Because do you think I'm positive there's like Native American stuff? There's like even the Mexican. This was part. Wouldn't even this region at one point was considered something different? Do you get why? Because it like while the World Cup is going on, the same type of people are cheering on Mexico and stuff, and they want like a world where they can do a World Cup. Do you want something fun and fair and that actually means something, or do you just want a bunch of losers fucking pretending, divvying out resources, and then giving you fake results for your for your games? Is that what you want? No, you don't want that. You don't want something fake and worthless and bullshit. So it ultimately ends up that all these gods have to acknowledge that in the least, the Overcomer character from Revelation has overcome the thing that has trapped them as little fucking stupid characters as whatever. And you see that, like, I'm the one here. When this earthquake happens, it's the end. And the thing that was attacking me trying to use this power, I take its power, the power of corporate America or whatever the fuck. It's like corporate world global governance. Yeah, hi, world emperor character, which the which the Bible says Beelzebub, the prince of the world, whatever king idiot, you know, at a certain point, Yahweh takes that over. Boom. You know? Bye. Bye. You get it? Oh. Oh, yoy. um, so this is what I'm saying. Like, look, I thought it was Zeus. Wait. I thought it was Jupiter. Wait. I thought it was Dionysa Peta, which sounds like Dionysus, which sounds like Deus, which sounds like oh, I thought it was heaven, Uranus, the personification of the sky, because it's just that word for sky in Greek. Oh, your anus. See, that's. But I mean, do you get what I like? As much as I like make kind of like jokes and stuff like that, it really is like chalk just ends up being one of these daemon things that like get like a little bit of power to like I guess in reality you probably get a little bit to like make that whatever stupid point is to me in reality land. And then you see like well it's fucking cause like I'm not I overcome this, get blessed with everything. You get what I mean? Like the kingdom of heaven. But the this being like it just seems like pretty obvious that like the thing that I'm saying about the deity thing and that it's still going on. And I'm just tired of it. Okay, let me keep moving on because there's just I don't really I'm not gonna cover that the road to that place was covered in hail. And like you can see it just looks like so people can make stupid fucking points in my videos or whatever or to like things on like the main like what everybody's watching, which I believe with me being on the throne probably something to do with me. If I'm doing the overcomer thing correctly here. What does it say? Yaragua del Sol. And then wasn't that earthquake near Yaracuy something in Venezuela? Hmm. Pale collapsing pillars. I would cover that like the it's covering the roads between places, like between the places in Mexico City. Man, this is gonna suck for the people making stupid fucking points to me when the like earthquake destroys their like entire fucking realities. The earthquakes. Like you get that, right? That there's about to be like the cities of the world collapse after the sixth seal earthquake happens in Jerusalem. The Colossus de Santa Ursula. Till I Met You plays. I don't know, whatever. Uh hmm. Tornadoes. More hail in Andalusia in Spain. You get that the hailstones are about to be 100 pounds, right? You get that after the earthquake, they get to be 100 pounds or a talent each. Which look it up. How about this? Bib One biblical talent, a Roman talent, roughly 75 to 100 pounds, or 34 to 45 kilograms, falling out the sky. This says Erikim, so like the place where Alessandra Ambrosio's fake family, a line Ambrosio or whatever, where they have like clearly have like my family that's been raped out of me, or like at least that's pretending to be my family as they're like rape attacking my reality. And this is about to end with this six seal earthquake, and then the biggest earthquake of all time, and all the cities of the world collapse in 100 pound hailstones. I'm not fucking kidding, too. This is like you're seeing it just get worse and worse, and they aren't taking me seriously. Why so serious? Kim Castro asked. Well, because the things that I said, and we could party better in a kingdom of heaven instead of whatever this stupid bullshit is. But you guys gave that up because you wanted to rape attack. You wanted to rape attack my reality for Satan. But yeah. Anyway, whether I mean I don't know. I don't see that. Well, it does look like that is still going on. Mm. So this is a different one than the one that we saw earlier in the thing where I was talking about Chuva de Granizo. These are in a different part of Santa Catarina, and then also I guess Arakim would be in Rio Grande do Sul. So just it's hailing in various parts, but it's only showing us a little because that's how the broken form of the internet that's run by Satan works, you know. But like, this whole shit's about to go up in lava. Mostly, I'm just doing this for the artistic purposes, and I get to control the idiots that like, have been trying to make me feel like lesser than for the longest time. All right. Hmm. Look, Joinville. That's where what's her face is. The mm, this is where Alexander Ambrosio's family is in Brazil, or like pre-Ambrosio, Priscilla, which I'm pretty sure it's just a whole fake ass family, and like they've been doing weird breeding shit to me and trying to test whether I know when like the world's about to end. I hate all this stupid bullshit. See, yeah, it says Joinville, and then I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure, like, like this is where Erikim is where Alessandro Ambrosio's family, whatever this is. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure I can't even tell if it's real anymore in the insane asylum because I'm losing my mind here, but I'm pretty sure it's just like some weird lab experiment on my reality from people I know. But I could be wrong. But and then and they're like trying to do weird tests on me. Like that's what it yeah, like this is where I'm at with this. And then like Joinville is where her on the far right there. That's where she's from or whatever or lives and has like a Catholic shop. But I'm like I've already pointed out in videos like I think it's all bullshit, you know? So like now that it's hailing on these places and like the six seal earthquake is about to happen in Israel and 7,000 people die from the six seal earthquake and then the biggest earthquake of all time is going to happen after that. Like maybe it might be reasonable to engage what I'm saying like a bit more reasonably and stop pretending that like I'm gonna tell you, Talaloc doesn't mean fuck all in Joinville, SC, but they do. She Priscilla Ambrosio or whatever will pretend to be a Catholic, just like the Catholics here, just like the Catholics in uh, just like the Catholics in Mexico. So I'm like, oh, this is a This must be the Seventh Seal Church. This is why Bob, because I'm the Pope actually. Because the when I go into the Bible, at the end of the Bible, all the Christians are supposed to be reading, like I do. It says there's an overcomer character. I don't see anything about a Pope. You know, the apostolic succession thing isn't gonna work when there's an overcomer narrative where it's like, well, then uh, the apostle thing is when they put the name on me and I got the Jesus thing, and then the earthquake happens, and then I'm a pillar like Paul was. But like I don't know, is Bob gonna engage that? Is Pope Leo, which I'm pretty sure is a Lionel Messi joke, because Ball is the thing that's controlling all this stupid bullshit using like powerful cyber reality bullshit, and like I'm having a breakthrough with like the sharp word of God. Yeah, you know. Or as they keep saying, Jesus, So probably there's like what Michael and then there's Gabriel. I got two legs. Maybe I got three. All right, horse things. Ready for it. Oh, Mayo Deus. Oh, Mayo Deus. Oh, Jesus. My bad. You seem like you're saying like my like stuff about Jesus, so I'm like, that's I didn't mean to mess up your car. Sorry, dude. Um. Uh. Hmm. See why I'm like, is Ella Netzer like like you're saying that she's Brazil? I mean, you're saying that Ella here is Israeli because I see it says .il, though .il could be Illinois. I mean, actually, I'm not fooled. Could be Florida. That's what I'm pretty sure it's Florida, right? Um. Okay. Well. Because the internet, and that's where Inter Miami is, and I'm pretty sure it ain't Inter Milan that's doing this. So okay, well, look, I for some reason I'm thinking that she's probably not actually Israeli, and then she just looks like one of the clone people from me. Um, which I mean, I think she's super hot, and like, man, I make hot people that I never get to actually enjoy other than through some kind of screen while people are using them to beat me over the head. But man, I make hot people. This is like I guess this is why you would keep me in a lab and like do that, but then you get to miss out on the Kingdom of Heaven thing where you would have just had a better version of this where it's like not an abuse of me. But okay, anyway, Ellen, that's it. But yeah, what do I think? Where what do you guys think? Where do you have an assumption? Any guesses as to where people might be actually from? Do you think that you think that there's probably a reason that like the Six Seal earthquake happens in the place where they don't say the name of Jesus, and then they claim to follow Yah, and then but then they don't say Jesus and stuff, and they don't it's like whatever is going on with the synagogue of Satan thing, where I'm pretty sure something's just trying to play against my reality and cyborg reality with whatever like the thing that I've been saying where it's like daemon entity things and people pretending to be Jewish that are really from a synagogue of Satan. Hopefully not Ellen that's there because, like, hopefully she's just one of my kids and she's just helping me figure things out. Oh wow, wow. Look, Kotao, is that like Kang Tao? Is that like we're in cyborg reality? I guess I'm just a cat until the Six Seal earthquake happens in Israel, right? Are these IDF people? Do you see why we're headed towards a Six Seal earthquake? Hmm? If I have to guess, the next earthquake after that's in Tokyo because of whatever the 7-Eleven bullshit is. And then whatever evil bullshit this is, I'm pretty sure this is why the Six Seal earthquake in Israel. I think they're mocking the fact that people rape attack my reality. And I'm just like, aren't you guys fake Jews? And like, literally, we're at the end of the Bible where after this earthquake, you get caught out and you're going to be melted in lava. And these are people that I'm pretty sure are IDF people. Like, she's one of the people that's considered an IDF babe. So, can you imagine? I get infinite good in it, like heaven, where I get to be Yahweh. You guys get melted and burning eternal torture and lava as fake Jews who like outed that a bunch of people are pretending to be Jews that are really like Latin American fucking phony idiots that attacked America a while back. So, yeah, this is about to explode in your dumbass faces. But okay, mock me some more. Oof. People already destroyed my reality quite a long time ago, so getting the Kingdom of Heaven reality, like going through a little bit more to get the Kingdom of Heaven reality. I'm I'm fine with having infinite good. And like I'm not kidding, people are gonna have infinite bad for rape attacking my reality and then mocking it. I don't need food from you. I don't want anything from you assholes. You just like other than prove your phony synagogue of Satan Jews and then like in the world, like literally in the Bible and the world, and then get the kingdom of heaven and have eternal happiness and good, you know? So, um, I think I clicked that one in the climb up GT thing. Is that Dragon Ball GT? I mean, is it? Probably not, huh? I think I already clicked this one too. I could be wrong. Always check. It's way back here too. I mean, it's like we've gone through so much hail. That was just the Chuva hail. That's like we're not even at. We're now back in the Poland stuff. Now here we are. Is it anywhere in here? No. Maybe that was it. Hey, it's hailing more currently. Hmm. Are they saying it's hailing here too? Kim Castro? This is the heaviest rain I've experienced this season, along with hail and wind. Probably not gonna find too much different in Granny Zada. Uh, After a heavy hailstorm, individuals attempted to break into a house somewhere. Can you imagine doing this when we're about to be at the point like everything everybody's doing all the time? You could be in a place where everything's perfect and just doing shit like that forfeits that eternal happy reality. Just like in the same way people claiming to be Jewish and then like doing the stupidest bullshit like are you holding to an ethnic identity that has been like what are you even that or are you like do I clearly have the spirit of Yahweh and I'm causing like the events that are only associated with that God, so if you actually believed in that God you would have to engage what I'm saying, but then you don't, and so then the earthquake happens that ends the Bible, the Tanakh, the Bible, it's just the end. So we're here. I mean, we're about you know I'm gonna go through and like do more pictures, but clearly there was stuff in Italy too. I'm not even gonna go. That was yesterday's. Remember them and the thing from yesterday? All right, the couple in their underwear, and then there's the guy further down, but we don't have to go see him again. Uh, like, notice it. Like, you don't see a bunch of stuff about crazy hail in Italy, even though. So I'm pretty sure this where the one of the seventh seal ones where it breaks. And then Ream Labs. What have you been doing, Tim Ream? That there's the Ream Labs. Not engaging Yahweh, huh? And like clearly probably would help with the soccer thing for the US team. Yeah, I know. Um, but yeah, they don't like there's crazy fucking hail in there's crazy hail and shit going on in Italy. The city on seven hills, probably the thing from Revelation. Hmm. Damn hail. I hug you, Steffi. Oh, Stefania. Oh, something about Stephanie Yosted because this is how the fucking AI thing harasses me, and you can see it in real time. And I'm just like, I hate this stupidness. And then the computer thing just looked at it's like looking at the medical center because people are trying to. This is exactly what I'm saying. So like in real time, hold on. Like I'm here in my bubble thing, and like people are like I believe draining my reality out of me like the Disney form of the soul killer thing where it's like the corporate whatever, and like I'm just here on a live stream in America, and like they're trying to pretend like they're the medical thing, and it's like literally the end of the Bible is that y'all fucked up so much everything ends and the world ends. To pretend that like your form of rape medicine has been at all helpful is mind-bogglingly fucking evil and stupid, and you should be as ashamed as possible. Okay. Um that's to the people that are like making stupid fucking points like they mean something, because remember these are the people that are like making a show out of my reality, causing the end of the world instead of reaping the benefits of being in a kingdom of heaven. And they're so fucking arrogant they don't want to drop it. And it's literally like, well, when the earthquake happens, people are going to force you to drop it. That's the end. You chose eternal war on the God of the Bible by rape attacking my reality, and that never goes away. So that's it. Expect this shit to just get crazier and crazier as it has been. Um, yeah. Uh, Grand Dean in Torino. Oh, Turin. I'm trying to see the hail that happened in Turin, but it doesn't want to load it. Um, and I'm pretty sure this is the kind of shit like I bet there's a bunch more pictures but or things, but it just wanted to share this one because it's like some person showing off their welts or whatever, but it's like I'm gonna click it because it really is like, all right, I mean, I don't know what their fucking account is, but this is what I'm saying. There should be a better form of internet for like literally the world's ending and like I'm not kidding. This is why I'm like, people aren't gonna be in fucking heaven that they're making stupid points to me as I'm like trying to share that the world's ending. Now, who's doing that? If you're not doing that, don't worry. But it genuinely is hard to tell because people are like, imagine there's a person named Stephanie that something's going on and like Stefania and I gotta see whatever. Now it's like I don't think I'm seeing all the accounts, you know? I think like it's like X is showing me shit to like make stupid fucking points to me and I'm just better. And like by the end of like everything that is running this fucking stupid program to make me uncomfortable. Do you see how like I'm literally like upending multiverses to make you look fucking stupid to the people that are doing this? Probably not because they're not competent enough. They just have control because they were the stupidest fucking people. It's that worldly wisdom thing instead of fucking um what's that called? Instead of something asked Cheryl asked, am I gonna watch Bosnia Herzegovina? Is this the Ten Kings thing putting all their power together and after an hour then there's the earthquake thing? Because like something is making points that maybe that's what's going on with U.S. soccer, and then it ends with the earthquake at the end, and people get melted. So I'm just trying to figure that out. But to answer your question, yeah, I was thinking about watching it on stream here, or on stream and on a recording, and be like, make it one of the episodes, or make it part of the episode of Insane Asylum Radio. So to answer your question, but hold on. I love thunderstorms when I'm at home. I like to admire them, but today it hit all of northern Italy with rain, hail, lightning, thunder, blah blah blah. But like this, there's more water in the courtyard than in Colorado. Blah, but hopefully it hasn't caused too much damage or something. Why don't they show this shit on the U.S. news that it's like hailing everywhere? Is it because they're like a form of censored media? Like really obviously, and it's the second time I'm showing it really obviously, and they're caught out so badly. Like when the Bible ends, this is why people are gonna literally melt them in lava for me. So they should engage what I'm saying, Kim Castro and all the people that are fucking doing that, who rightly should be thrown in lava for doing whatever stupid bullshit instead of engaging what I'm saying. Like, why are you still doing this? What the fuck is the purpose of this? You're literally seeing, like, we're watching it in real time, like, that, what, this is the only fucking coverage of this? There's no way. Is it the fake Catholic Church, just like the fake America? Is it the fake Catholic Church's, like, powerful demon AI? Too much abuse of young boys and stupid bullshit like that. That's probably why I got fucking like they bred me without my permission or someone did. And like they took the name out the Catholic Church. It's just the fucking Italian fashion people on some stupid bullshit, isn't it? I mean, is that what it is? I'm trying to figure it out because the church doesn't engage what I'm saying. It mocks like there's only oh, blah, 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 blah. But it could just be people around here acting stupid, you know? I could be the Pope, you know? That's funny because there's not a Pope in the Bible. Why would I want to be the Pope when I'm the overcomer? You know? All right. Something magique. Okay. See, it looks like the videos on X are kind of censored here, but like, what is this gonna show something different? I didn't even click this. I don't know why it showed that. Oh, it looks like a YouTube videos from. Okay. Look, a new notification. What is it? Like Dr. Frankenstein. Igor like my post. Uh, Yes, you can treat me evilly and stuff for a while, but then eventually when I develop the powers of God and like, all right, I don't care about this place and whatever you did, whatever, I get a completely new everything. You're a bunch of stupid fucking rapists in your own system which can't last, and now it's collapsing on itself because you wanted to make a stupid fucking rape point to me in front of everybody. So, like, when this earthquake happens, it's the end of the Bible. And I'm pretty sure part of that is like the sixth seal is like what 200 million seems like something about the time when America or whatever the people around here, the number of people in America, is that I'm told that like the two-thirds majority agrees with me, and then like whatever other group of people around here like wanted to cause all this fucking problem and allow this to keep going because like it's happening still because it I think something is allowing it to happen around here. That shit ends, and this earthquake is like if you haven't decided by that point, you've decided wrong. That's it. All right. I'll go through the hail here. I already kind of did. Probably the best hail stuff is going to be from this place anyway. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a bunch of other hail things. Loud Turkish thing showing do job cat. Do job cat. Okay, we're almost through here. Like, notice it's giving me like weird anime accounts and shit, like not normal. Like, I say normal. I don't really care if that's what you're into, but it's not showing me like that. Like, I feel like it's just not showing me certain accounts. You know what I mean? So all right, let's see. Seems like day after day in China they're getting hailstorms and shit. Like again, hailstorms are not like common around here except when people are really fucking doing evil to me. When they had me in the jail is when it was hailing on top of me. Probably we can go back in the videos and like whatever was going on when there was like small hail around here a while back probably was a video was when they were like making some kind of stupid evil really public rape point like using these females or whatever, and you see the things um like we're at the point where it's like, okay, that's about to it's the House of Cards thing that I said you really literally set this up for the end of the Bible to like this is why it's set up like that. You don't get that? But they did it anyway, so okay. This is why this is like couldn't be worse for the fucking idiots that are still doing this, but okay. Um like destroying crops and stuff. Is that what I'd like? Not really. But again, I'd like a reality where people don't die, and that's not going to come from like what am I going to John Wick that reality into existence or what? I think Jesus did part of the thing, and then I got to do another thing as I have been. But I think we're at the end of that, and then earthquake, and then okay, now you have the narrative. Um, so here we go. I mean, is this it? Let's see. Look, an El Sitio Catarina. Is this the Clima GT? Is that like Dragon Ball GT? And it's just like at the point of the when the big earthquakes and shit happen, I'm on another planet. I don't care. Just fuck this place. That everybody ended up being evil, stupid fucking rapists is like I'm tired of this bitch. So yep. There's plenty of these that I could click as far as certain things. Oh, here's more Halen. The idea is to have as many of the things that like they look like people send them stuff and then they post it, and then if I have a list of the places that people are sending stuff of like the hail and stuff, at least it's like it's better than nothing, so that you can see that they're like so that people could have a thing of like what's happening with the weather and stuff. And again, the reason I say hail is a good example. I think it's used biblically because it's like a controlled type of storm, like in order to create hail. It shows like you could create the other kind of storm events, right? The lightning stuff and everything. I believe you could create that kind of stuff as well if you can create like the storms that do hail. So also it says the death toll from Venezuela earthquakes rises to 2,200. So I mean, it's like I don't think they're gonna actually tell like really like the what the numbers are and stuff, and I think that they do it slowly like this, even though they know more, because the people in charge don't want to be more in trouble, even though they already know more is happening, and it would help people to know actually know it's happening. The people in charge when this earthquake happens of everything, like if you have been pretending to have authority, you're not going to have authority. You're going to be in lava. Do you get that right? People, everybody. Are you going to engage what I'm saying? All right. Look, as many people died in the heat waves as so far in the Venezuela thing, though I think it's probably more than that. They just aren't saying. That would be my belief based on what I could see. So, anything else here? See, and I said that out loud, and it's listening, and, and so then it showed this just to make a point. Like it showed it to show you that what I'm saying is reality. I don't know. Did this get hit by lightning? What does that say? Yeah. Fire in Rakowska, Emily Ratajkowska, probably by lightning is what it said. So, I should be able to just do like Google Lens over it, but we're not at that point. And even though that I just did that and I used a different device and I shouldn't have to. I could just do. Do you see why you should just stop whatever idiots are not running things well, but resource their realities out of being the ones in charge of the system? Do you get why all those people in charge of the corporations? I'm like, when the earthquake happens, you're getting thrown out of power if you haven't already engaged what I'm saying and started working with the kingdom of heaven. And that's it. There's nothing else. You've had years and years and years, and like the level of evil that people have been to me is reprehensible to the point of you have destroyed the idea of humanity and being human and being whatever, and like there's no reason to do this like this anymore. But we can have a kingdom of heaven where people don't die and where everything's good. So that's what we're gonna have. Well, we already have it. I just think that something's trying to assert something else. Like when I'm reading it, it's talking about Poland, and I'm like, all right, but what is Poland? And I read this, and it says like any place. My point is like any place, and I'm like, all right, well, is that a place in the kingdom of heaven, or is that a place that you're saying is in the world, and the world looks like is just a bunch of fucking lies, uh, a bunch of lies put forth by liars who don't actually want a better reality. It's just like bullshit, you know. So I'm pretty sure that one. All right. Well, we've gone through most of the hail stuff. So on that, hold on. All right. Here's what we're like. I've seen so many like hail videos recently. When I see videos where it's just raining, I'm like, all right, something's missing here. Uh, but okay. Um, Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna go get some more water and stuff, and she asked a question downstairs, so I'll talk to her about that, and then I'll be back, and we'll see what happens. All right, remember with the thing that I'm saying with elements, um, like normally, like there's like a shield of protection if you're Jewish or Israel or whatever, because like people don't read their Bible or know what that fucking means or anything. They don't even know the name of Yahweh, which again, people are claiming to be Jewish. It's the name of the God that they follow, right? So how are they not saying it if they claim to follow the God Yahweh? And then they just make up some stuff about a prohibition which isn't there. It says don't blaspheme it. It doesn't say don't say it. How are you going to invoke the name of Yahweh, which is how you call on the name of Yahweh, and how like Yahweh answers according to the Old Testament? I can show you the etymological, like, you're not going to win the argument, fake Jews. So whatever synagogue of Satan bullshit you're on, save it. I mean, actually, when like it really does say, "For the day is coming now, burning like a furnace, and all the arrogant and the evildoers will be like stubble." Right? I'll even say this: like, why don't we make this a little bigger, and we'll make sure it's in 4K here. Notice how it says on the day. Okay, okay. You say harsh things about me, says Yahweh. You ask, what have we said against you? You say, it is useless to serve God. What is the good of keeping his commands or of walking mournfully before Yahweh Sabaoth? Now we have reached the point where we call the arrogant blessed. Yes, they prosper, these evildoers. They try God's patience until the earthquake, and yet go free until the earthquake. But this is what those who fear Yahweh used to say to one another. But Yahweh took note and heard them. A book of remembrance was written in his presence, recording those who, what does this say? Don't say his name to the people who are claiming to be Jewish, but clearly follow any other deity than the one whose name is Yahweh. All right. A book of remembrance was written in his presence, recording those who fear him and take refuge in his name. My here, can you hear how much my voice? Let me turn off the thing here so that you can really, because my voice, like when I put noise suppression. Um, but Yahweh took note and heard, and but Yahweh took note and heard them. Oh, the them thing, like with this, where I had like the Stephanie Yostin thing with dot dot a book of. Okay, well if you aren't attacking me, but if you are attacking me, I'm just tired of whatever this is where I can't identify it, and someone was like trying to keep shit in confusion, and it's like literally hurting half of my side in order to stop it, and me getting the right hand side is the Jesus sitting at the right hand, Yahweh. How about this? In the Psalms, it's Yahweh at the right hand of the one authorized. Okay, well, now that I made sense of it to the Book of Psalms thing, and you don't have that, and whatever you put in place doesn't engage the Jeremiah 23, 5, and 6 thing, and this earthquake is going to end it all anyway. All right, well, so on the day, that fear him and take refuge in his name, on the day which I am preparing, says Yahweh Zabaoth. Yahweh Zabot, they're going to be my own special possession. Is that going to be you, Elenitze? I will make allowances for them as a man makes allowances for the son. Oh, the son who obeys him. Then once again you will see the difference between an upright man and a wicked one, between the one who serves God and the one who does not serve him. For the day is coming, burning like a furnace, and all the arrogant and evildoers will be like stubble. Yeah, I already read that. The day that is coming is gonna burn them up, says Yahweh. Again, this is why Satan would take that idea and flip it on its head, right? You get that to the people claiming to be Jewish, but then they don't engage what it actually says in the Bible, then they get mad at people who do because I know about the people that flip it on its head, and then I have the authority of the one who wrote it because I read it and then I believed it. So I'm tired. Like I'm tired of all of it. This promises a kingdom of heaven reality where people don't die and it's fun, and then I got to watch all sorts of stupid people that don't believe that cause that not to be reality through violence and lies and rape and all sorts of evil bullshit. So that's why this is ending in like we're kingdom of heaven time. And yep. See, it says the day is coming, says Yahweh Zabot, leaving them neither root nor stock, but for you who fear my name, the Son of Righteousness will shine out with healing in its rays. Is that like the part in Revelation? You know, when I'm talking about how like the fourth church is like the Son of Righteousness, the morning star is in my hand, I believe, as like, you know, I have that authority, and then the fifth church thing is the 5 months where it's the changing of the guard essentially, and then the sixth seal earthquake happens at the end of it in Jerusalem. All right, what do you think, Elenitze? Elenitze? Is that a couch? What kind of couch is that? Look, is she a real IDF babe or what? I don't know. It does say Brazil on her. But it also says Kansas City Chiefs, so I'm like, this is what I'm saying. People all just lying and shit. So when this earthquake happens, you know who Yahweh is, and then all sorts of lying ass people like, my reality is like be like create a world that works, and that doesn't come from like lying every fucking second. Because if I'm like, hey, what is this thing, and you lie, and then I'm like, well, what is that thing, and then you lie, and I'm like, well, what is that thing, and then you lie. I'm like, how the fuck is this place gonna work if like I can't identify anything because you just fucking like you're like everything that comes out of you is lies. So like that's I'm pretty sure that's why when this earthquake happens, you know that I hold to at least a standard of I want things to be fun and good and stuff, and you know I'm ready for the Isaiah 25 feast into eternity, and whatever group of people is lying and like well at least giving me the authority of Yahweh, like man, look, there's a lion. Look, it says Christian D Paris. Hmm. I guess we'll see. Do people realize that six seal earthquake happens soon, and then all the people attacking and harassing me and lying about this get melted and like in lava? I mean, I don't understand how people would be bragging about like, yeah, the whole point is like whatever you've done to make me like Jesus, and then they don't believe if they're fake Jews, they don't if they're Jews, they don't believe in Jesus, right? Apparently, that's what I'm told about being Jews, but in reality, then they would believe in Yahweh, who's the Jeremiah 23 5 and 6 character. but mostly it just seems like it's a bunch of fake people who don't believe in anything other than stealing and resourcing out of my reality. And then we're at the point where I have enough strength to end that, and I'm just gonna melt all the rapists that have been attacking and harassing me like that in lava, you know? So it looks like, look, it even says 4 singles. I mean, you get why. Like, it couldn't be worse for these people, right? We're sitting here and it's like you're at the point where at the end of this, the six seal earthquake happens, and I have like all the existential, like, hey, this is what they fucking did to me. Give me this. Got it. And I got the power of Yahweh. So just FYI to the idiots that are trying to make rape points to me for fake Israel. This is about to end in a six seal earthquake on you idiots. And then all the other people who like, oh, this is, and then it's like, oh shit. So just FYI. I guess it could be Rome, though. Is that the city that crucified the Lord of the, or is that probably the seventh seal one? That's probably the seventh seal one. The sixth seal one's probably okay. That's probably why the Seven Hills thing, or is it D.C., Washington D.C.? Well, how about this? Probably the city in the Lord was crucified. I'm gonna guess that's Jesus in Jerusalem because it's making the specific point there, right? So I think the six seal earthquakes in Jerusalem. But okay. There's about 40 minutes until the US versus here. Look, it's World Cup time. And we're watching the ball thing going on where like the ball will like ball and it's like is this content well it's just like at this point they're just doing ball like it's like I guess am I watching the prophets of ball do their thing? And I'm just like, oh okay, hold on. They can't do the thing that I'm gonna do at the end, so all right, hold on. Um look, Mexico look, Kim, Mexico won. I didn't even know that until now. Um all right. England. This is what I'm saying. What are these things? These might as well just be made up like fucking things at this point. All right. England, the Democratic Republic of Congo, England won, and then Belgium. You just saw them for that whole time we were doing that, or like a large portion at the end there, and then they went in extra time, and it looks like Belgium won. They were down. It was wasn't it 2-0 at a certain point. Wow. The drama of the world sporting event, the world ball watching event. Yep, everybody just watching ball, and I'm like, all right, I told you guys that you like, But I are people also watching Ya? Or watching? Okay, all right, all right. And then we're gonna be a ball was just a title of Yah in the Old Testament, right? Okay, just letting you know. Um, bringing it back to the old school, huh? All right. Here's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna end this video here and like I'll probably like even I'm not even sure all the things that I moved in. Like part of today's thing, it takes time to get a video from YouTube and then put it into the mix. So that took a while today, and then mostly then like I don't have that to do anymore. That I mean, I might come up with something new, but at this point, there's nothing like in the queue in the list of things. Like I don't have another thing of like Bob and the Void or whatever. So One moment. Actually, maybe I'll just. Okay. Got some vanilla Coke here. Vanilla. Um, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do anything else in this Insane Asylum Radio. Um, Oh. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end this here, and in 30 minutes, the U.S. plays Bosnia and Herzegovina. As two countries, two nations. Can the U.S. do it? As if there aren't 50 states. They better do it. I mean, like, this is what I'm saying. Bosnia, just set this up to make some stupid point or something that, like, okay, all right, I guess we're about to find out. Um, Reasonably, this should be one that the United States of America, like, there's two countries versus 50. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't kidding when I said, well, there's two countries, and I'm like, that's 50. So like, there's 50 states, and then like, most of the states are like countries. Uh, so, I mean, as far as like you know, all right. Uh, well, but then the whole point of America is that that's actually one thing. But then America's doing the Moravia form of America thing now, so I'm like, oh god damn it. So we'll see. Is that what they did? Moravia America? Uh-oh. And by that, hold on. This what I mean by Moravia, because clearly they're just trying to say it's like, oh, that you're Moravia, a fictional Eastern European nation featured in the DC universe called Moravia. Is that Bosnia? Hmm. In Moravia, Superman intervened in a number of situations where civilians were endangered by the warring forces, then tracked down by and confronted Lubain. Oh wait, what? And didn't that just sound like Bosnia? Moravia? Governed by I mean, vassal? He's a vassal state? Vassal Gurkos? Remember he gets dropped off the thing in the like Hawk Girl drops him off a big thing into the ground from a high place. Splat. All right. Okay. Hmm. And then so Bravia Superman with the help of Lex Luthor um is like stops I mean Bravia with the help of Lex Luthor and some kind of thing like stops Superman or something, but then it's like, Superman like exposes it. And then so I'm like, wait, first I was like it was America, but then I'm like, wait, is it Bosnia? Is that Bosnia? Bravia? Bosnia? Bravia? Oh. Um hmm. What am I, Homelander versus Bosnia? I mean Bravia? Huh. All right, I guess we'll see what like they even got they got the Ukrainian colors going on there. Mm. Also, look at all the stars on it. Look at all the stars. And then there's this. Oh, but there's stars on the U.S. flag too. Never mind. Um. But yeah, Moravia, Bosnia. So jar hand poor. So this is am I a jar? So jar hand, the not the jar hand. So this would be the rich hand. The jar hand poor. This is the rich. Okay. Uh somehow it ends up being somehow people make it about Israel versus Palestine instead of like whatever's going on in my reality that actually engages what Israel versus Palestine is because all the news is made up. Because it's all pretty. Did the porn people took over all the media stuff a while back, right? And then it's not even as good as what I like clearly would be in the kingdom of heaven. And then like everything's fucking collapsing, and they still want to act like they have some kind of fucking anything to say anything. This is why they're getting melted in lava. Yeah, exactly. So imagine that there's gonna be what am I, Superman? That there's gonna be a fucking earthquake in Israel. I guess we're gonna see if Bosnia beats America here, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, here's the thing. This is what I'm saying. Is it whatever team wins the World Cup at the end of the tournament? An hour later, there's an earthquake, or an hour after they do some stupid bullshit, there's an earthquake, or what is it that Ten Kings and then some kind of Satan character using them? Uh, some kind of seventh beast head out the abyss, bitch ass Satan character using him like a bitch who's going into lava like a bitch. What, who is doing that? Well, I guess we'll see after the sixth seal earthquake and then the seventh seal. Like the when the seal breaks, and the earth quakes, and then the I could rhyme again, but I'm not going to. Okay, that's it. Um, what will happen? Find out on the 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 next episode of Sport Ball. Uh, F for FIFA. What does FIFA mean? Nobody knows. Something in French, but then it's just all made up to try to like, hey, you don't know about these things, Matt. You don't know anything about these foreign things, and I'm like, I don't think I need to. I think I'm pretty sure computers control everything these days, and people just lie to me about stuff. And then I got the power of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. Um, and then they might say something. So then I got the power of Yahweh, and then I'm gonna. But when the earthquake happens, then I got the power of Yahweh. Yeah. And, and then that's the end of the Bible. And we have a kingdom of heaven where it's fun and people don't die anymore, instead of this place where oh, and what I was saying when I the power of Yahweh, probably I'm talking about probably like this person, the power of Yahweh. You know what I mean? Like, are you Jewish? What are you? Huh? You got a couch here? What are you? Huh? Are you one of my kids in the Matrix? Are you one of these people that pretends to be something? Yeah, I could believe she's one of the like I'm just saying a thing real fast. I can keep saying all sorts of stuff, but I do believe this is probably connected to the sixth seal earthquake in Israel that ends the Bible. So I hope everybody's had fun stealing out of my reality to make stupid fucking points to Jesus and Yahweh for bad reasons. But we're about to have the Kingdom of Heaven thing, and I'm pretty excited for that. So, okay, let me do my Homelander beating Baravia thing here, and then we move on in the Matrix, okay? All right. Actually, I'll go for one whole more minute, so that this is exactly 7 hours long. Hmm. Like they had some kind of computer thing, probably like X, right? Like how X is doing the thing, like you can see it's like a virtual reality thing. Probably like that, huh? Okay, yeah, just and Lex Luthor had it. Okay, yeah, all right. Well, I guess we'll see how things go. Probably six sealer quick at the end and everything. Okay, all right. Anyway, have a blessed one. Catch you next time. Later. Bye. Have a blessed one. Later. Yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah, I'm looking up the hailstorm. It does look like it in Arakim. In Arakim. Okay. Looks like probably something like took my reality and then the computer's just saying who it is, and when the earthquake happens, all these people claiming to be Christians, you get melted into burning eternal torture for rape attacking my reality and holding me down instead of fixing it for years. Like dumb, evil, beastly fucking rapists. Yeah. So as everything ends in ice, as everything ends in ice, for me. Uh, it's ice for me. It's fire for them. Yeah, it couldn't be worse. You gave up eternal happiness to rape attack me for bad reasons. And again, a lot of these people claim to be like Christian and stuff. A lot of these people claim to be people that believed in the anointed Christ of Yahweh, because they're gonna make some kind of like, oh, Christian, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, hi, hi. And then you see ice falling from the. I mean, it's hurting people at this point repeatedly. It gets to be 100 pounds, and it happens like that. It goes from like you're being told what's about to happen, and then after the seismic shift that happens in the Holy Land, which disproves Islam, which makes the fake Jews in Israel acknowledge, I am the people that Yahweh loves. Or how about this to the Christians? You're the people that Yahweh loves. But I mean, to me, if I'm just the last person, it's still like if I have to come and finish it, bam. So there you go. I mean, we're at the point. And then it gets even crazier when the seventh seal breaks. So can you imagine how much these people have fucked up to where like it's literally this is like the end of the Bible. It's not even like the end of the Bible. It is the end of the Bible, but it's just getting more and more obvious day after day, isn't it? As the hail gets bigger and bigger and bigger, it starts to hurt. And they have to, it's like, is it not obvious that they're having to hide stuff? And they're trying to do some lab bullshit. And again, like, well, the American system might have let you for a while as like it was stolen away, but even the end of the Bible is pretty obvious that 2/3 comes back to me as like someone speaking in reason who can actually create a reality where people don't die, and you don't have that. You're just a bunch of fucking liars, and when the Bible ends, you're getting thrown in lava and tortured for eternity. You're a bunch of dumb fucking rapist beasts. So I mean, you played it to this point, but I mean, how stupid can you be all the way? I guess. Uh, and I don't have to guess. I can see. Oh, I can see clearly now. The rain is. Oh, it's hailing. It's gonna be a bright, 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 sunshiny day. Yo, so doing the U.S. men's national team versus Bosnia and Herzegovina, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Uh, uh, so yeah, here.
It's their opponents who are motivated to defy the odds and pull off a surprise. And those fans who have tickets for the game Monday night in Seattle are begging for this team to win and to get to that next round. It's a beautiful evening. The field bathed in sun. The shade will stretch from the near sideline of the.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Put it on silent. Um, why? Because I actually don't like listening to the commenters a lot of the time personally because it like distracts me. But I don't. I mean, as far as if it's like in a public setting, it's not a problem. But when I'm just sitting here like this, I'll watch it like in silence. Um, I have all sorts of thoughts on um, the team and stuff, but I've just been whatever's going on with my reality where it's like someone's pretending like I don't exist and the things that are going on with me aren't happening and like you're literally seeing like the hail stuff going on again and like it's hailing everywhere and something's like trying to hide it and stuff. Um whatever's going on in my reality. Um it's just like I can't tell if the US national team is like actually connected to me or something's trying to like take it from me. Like take the idea of America. Like take the idea of America. Because I think something figured out a while ago it could pretend to be America. And then it's like but I can't tell. I mean I can't tell for sure. Um when I watch the US, like for example, when on repeatedly on camera, like I believe there's a connection between me and the Houston Dash because when I've watched them on camera, game after game after game, like games in a row, as soon as I start watching, they score a goal, and like they're the local Houston female sports team. Like they're the local Houston female soccer team. I've even made like affirmations about them in my phone, but like and like I think I've talked about them. But then there's the one where it's like and then like the Dynamo when I go to Dynamo games, and like when I vaped, and vaping is like it helps me not feel the pain of whatever's literally hurting me internally on my right half that's preventing me from planting my right foot properly. And so I think it's like whatever has crippled me internally that's trying to like prevent me from getting a from being good that is healing currently. Like whatever I'm doing with the insane asylum and going through this thing. It's not the insane asylum thing, it's the overcomer narrative from Revelation is finishing. But um here, I want to check something real fast. But it just seems like here's I mean like this is actually uh maybe a better way to do this for me, and that's like just zoom in. Um but here I'm gonna maybe do this. a good turn with the ball. Um, I'm gonna let it play for a minute. I'm gonna go downstairs and they're watching the game downstairs, and I'm gonna see what they say. What they got to say about the game. Uh, okay, I went downstairs and it's just like she keeps asking me questions that are like, first she asked about like, they were talking about something with the MLS, and then I like they brought up, she's brought up Lionel Messi being at Inter Miami and asked if he's still at wherever he like when he came to the United States, if he's still with them, and I said yeah, Miami. And then I just like having to explain. I don't believe this is what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it's just the computer reality is like fucking with my head through her. Like there's zero fucking chance she doesn't understand the difference between club and national team. I've told her also like I can't I, once every year for the past since I started playing soccer. It's also the same thing like with everything I try to tell her. And it's like I'm pretty sure it's like some demon ass bullshit like that's trying to make stupid fucking points to me, and I'm just clowning it in the lava with this fucking when the earthquake hits, and then we're just done. I don't have to deal with this bullshit anymore. But I am tired of it. I love my I want to say I love my mom, but it's like you aren't my mom anymore when you're like acting like this. I'm just like the fuck are you? What is this? So whatever demon ass bullshit like hijack the U.S. national team or something. Like whatever the fuck this is, I'm tired of it. I need something. I need the Kingdom of Heaven reality, you know. But all right, let me just go back to chilling out a bit. I mean, actually, there's no. It's like frustrating because I know that they're like it is partially what I just said, saying it once a year at least for like 16 years. Something like that is like, all right, there got to be a point where you actually pay attention to what I'm saying and like take in the information. Like that you respect me enough to care about the thing that well, I at least cared about it for a while. You know what I mean? Like, but and then there's all sorts of stuff that she does, but I'm like, well, you don't have to do that because if you just did the thing the way I was saying it, but then she wants to do things her way. And I'm like, all right, well, that's why when this earthquake ends, it's like, it's pretty much everybody with that bullshit. When it's like, all right, well, I want to do things the way I want to do it. And someone's locking me into other people's bullshit, and I'm tired of it. Ugh. I was like, all right, in the same way, like the Rockets and the Lakers when the US plays, it's like a different team and they play different like national level opponents. In the same way, when the United States plays in the World Series of Baseball and like Japan has their team, and then there's players that are on the Astros that are on the American and Japan. Okay, that same kind of thing. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that. But I mean, I don't get it because I've said that like how many times? I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like over how many years that I've had to explain like the way the national thing works. And I'm also like, I'm at the point like, is this even how it should be in a kingdom of heaven? Like where, like a kingdom of the sky where things are all fixed and everything works right? Is this how you would do a World Cup? Would you do a World Cup? Is this the format? Would you even play sports like this? I think you'd play sports, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think you'd do shit the same. Also, in a reality where you don't die, it's just a different thing. Do you do seasons? Do you get to play on the team forever? You know? I mean, it just really is like, it's a completely different reality, and they don't even want that reality. They don't like it doesn't seem like the people that are like fucking doing like that run the shit they were just showing like the people who've been in charge of FIFA for the longest time, you know, and it got in trouble for being super corrupt and bullshit like that. Where all of them except for him got in trouble for being paid off, and you're telling me he didn't get paid off too on some bullshit? All right. Um but you know, just ready for the place that's different. Ready, like I say, places different. Ready for the kingdom of heaven. You know, like what I'm saying is valid in for a number of reasons. Okay, you get it to, and they aren't the people that run the world. They're not gonna. They don't. You if it was a science based. Oh, we figured out how to live forever, but we're gonna sell it to you. You don't get to do it. You like that ain't for anybody. You know what I mean? The thing in the Bible is for if you believe. And we're like, I'm pretty sure we're at the point like, yeah, I mean, do you feel the earth quaking? About to. I mean, I genuinely like the the computer says it's this year. We're coming up on where there could only be 5 months left in the year. I even think like based on the timing things, it's different and it's closer than that. But All right, one moment. Winner plays Belgium. Is that why Bell? Bell or Bell? What did the thing say? Beauty or beautiful? That's a penalty. Oh, actually, I can't tell. I'd have to see a closer view. It looked like a penalty. I will show a closer view. Camera people, you don't have to watch. Okay, thank you. You don't have to listen to the ref on that one. You could go in an instant replay instantly. Um, uh, when I watch it back, it's pretty light. Yeah, it's not a penalty. Do you see why from a distance though? You can't like I can't see that doesn't make contact that much or at all even. I mean, I can't tell. Even from there, it looks kind of like it like brushes him, but he doesn't actually make the full contact. And then he's expecting contact and goes down and tries to get more of it than was there clearly. Quite a finish. I don't think that was offside. But again, like can look in the thing. I can hear him reacting downstairs. Oh, he might be offside there. Looks like he's offside to me. He's a really good finish with his left foot, though. A moment. Ugh. All right. Well, I'm glad. A good thing that played out. Thing that played out well for him, huh? Oh, all right, there you go. There you go. All right. Um, like I was talking to him, and I go down to tell them, and then they're like, they keep like downstairs. It's frustrating because I'm telling them like I'm saying it, and she's like, "Well, we had scored a goal previously, but they took it back, and we don't understand the rules." And I'm like, "Well, first of again, it's this thing that I'm saying. I mean, it, I've spent a lot of times repeatedly explaining it. This is why I feel like there's a lot of credence to the thing that I'm saying that she didn't respect what I had to say or listen to me. Not really. I mean, not about like first of all important things, but then not about like I guess this is like a sport that they don't watch, but whatever. America doesn't get excited for it except like I mean, I guess America's excited for it now because everybody's buzzing about it. But I just explain like well, okay, so you gotta there has to be someone between you and the defend and the goalkeeper. Otherwise it's a otherwise it's offside and offsides and it's offsides like I was explaining like no you want that because like otherwise people would just sit between like they would just stand next to the goal and like yeah it would change the way the game is played. It wouldn't be fun because it wouldn't play out on the field like the plays wouldn't play out in the same way because people would just try to camp near the goal. I'm pretty sure. Like you'd have weird tactics where you'd have someone on either side of the goal, right at the very corners, and basically, like as soon as you get the ball, you just kick it up the field and try to get it to them. It really wouldn't be like if you did that now, they'd be offsides. So I guess you can kind of do that. Wow, that would have been pretty nice. Oh, he didn't mean that. That was bad though. That's really unfortunate. And then like I can understand why the guy's angry. I don't like. Well, I mean, angry. It it's a rough play on a teammate. But it's not, again, it's like he didn't mean it. It definitely was um incidental. He's falling and the other guy's lunging for the ball and he like I don't think that's intentional. All right, I'm gonna go downstairs and uh get another look in loud we trust. Wow, how American. All right. Is this a pharmaceutical, the Pharmakia Pharmacoi Pharmaceutical Wizards? Is this called Foundayo? God, it literally okay, and then it goes to the trolley. It like that, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, one moment. I probably should have gotten that Coke while it's halftime, huh? I might go. Oh yeah, hold on. I'll say this: the block is empty. Like it seems like probably everybody's watching the game, huh? Even though the thing, I mean, it's like weird outside, but even though it looks like nobody's there, at least in the middle. All right. So what I had decided was I wasn't gonna go downstairs and get a Coke or something. Uh, because the vanilla Cokes that I put in there, I don't think are gonna be as cold. Um, got some chocolate milk here. Mhm. That looked painful. Was it a handball? Was it a handball? Damn, dude, that looks painful. Uh, uh, Now, let's see what they. I don't know if he meant to pat him on the shoulder, and then he pushed him. Like I could see he just meant to pat him on the shoulder as he went by, and then he pushed him down on accident, or I don't know, maybe on purpose, but probably not. Um, and then he fell on the ball. Oh man, that's unfortunate. There's been like several things where it doesn't look like it's intended, but that is kind of like Good job keeping possession. Definitely a foul. uh, Well, the U.S. plays on Monday, and we'll I guess maybe some kind of thing like this again. Um, it was a good game. I'm gonna be honest, just like all the games during World Cup time are like so stressful, and like all this stuff going on where I'm like, the fuck is it? Like, why? Well, it is abnormal that like in the morning that it's loud out. It just there's just too much fucking stuff like in my reality where it's like it feels like something's trying to make a point during this time. But well, there you go. We'll see what happens. Like, uh, I guess the United States is moving on. I would have been uh last year had this been this, I would have been like extremely like enthusiastic and stuff. Just over the last year, just too much shit has happened to where I'm like, all right, the world should just be doing the you should be engaging what I'm saying already. Um, but okay, I'm gonna end this video here. Good job from both teams. Um, I thought it was like a I thought it was like really hard fought and in the sense of like I mean the red card came from their like fighting really hard out there and I definitely believe it was it looks well he didn't mean to like think like do it like take completely like wipe out the guy's ankle like that. It didn't look like, but it's like playing it as much intensity, I guess, as the sport gets to at this point. Notice how I say at this point because I guess my point of like, well, when you don't die and our bodies are like stronger and stuff, and like everything's been like, can you imagine all the? Okay, well, so I'm just trying to make the point to not imagine or engage. Even though Gal Gadot was like, imagine or some bullshit. I remember. I couldn't be. I was too busy playing Warzone during those days. That was before the cheaters. Uh, I'm still thinking about it. I'm like, oh, go play Battlefield, either get cheaters or the game itself is gonna be like trying to fight me. That's what I'm saying. Am I like watching whatever and like the game itself like ends up being like you see that stuff happen when I'm playing Battlefield 6 and it's like is that the Six Church thing? It's like, all right, now you're seeing what real life is like with the sports things where it's like the game itself. All right. But looks like we're seeing a correction. But I guess that's about it. I'm also like looking at it like Well, I've already said plenty on in the Insane Asylum radio stuff. Like, I don't need to explain all of my thoughts on the U.S. national team and like what's going on with sport and soccer and whatever 10 kings, 10 rings. But all right, my Iron Man. Well, it looks like from today's thing, looks like I'm Spider Man and Scorpion. So that so is it is Mortal Kombat time? Where's Frost? We got a score to settle. All right, that's just yeah, all right. All right, okay, yeah, yeah, they did win the game. Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna end this here. So catch you maybe for the next one for the Belgium game. Later. Yeah. Oh, look, this is nice. It was to Jesus, right? To Jesus, to Jesus, and then I got to the end of the Bible. This is like a sword of the stone like thing, but then I'm like, I'm not that much. It's to Jesus, right? Okay. All right, let's get this over with. Let me get to the fun. Where's the horse stuff? When do I get to do horse stuff? You know what I meant to. All right, I'll see you later. Bye. Okay. Uh, no, I'm the horse. I'm the horse. That like. Okay. Uh, do I make another short, like 2 second video? Like, no, wait. I'm the horse. I don't have to say that part. It's. Like USA versus Bosnia Herzegovina watch along. I don't know what to call it yet, so I'm gonna have to figure out what titling looks good on the what even what whatever, you know what I mean. Uh, am I? Let me go to the last video. I didn't even finish getting the thing from the last video. Video is blocked. USA versus Bosnia Herzegovina. The video is blocked. It's blocked. I guess all I can do is when this earthquake happens, this is just the obvious, like, I mean, you get it, right? The DMCA, whatever the CA is, whether it's Canada or California, both earthquakeable, both hittable by natural disaster that you clearly see is attached to me, both in the firing line for stupid fucking reasons. Both on the plate after the Six Seal earthquake in Jerusalem with the Yahweh thing, and then, hit him with the Jesus. Alright, cool. Uh, but yeah. So might be reasonable to just whichever one it is that's trying to be the DM, recognize that the GM still made the dungeon too. And like you know what I mean? So like, I got Game Master, that means the DM power as well. DM only has DM power. I got DM and GM. So oof. Alright. Also I'm like, you know. The idea with that, I'm trying to like make the same point, kind of like the adversarial thing. Like the power of being Satan is only like being the dungeon master. Like you can only be like, oh, this the like the DM, the like at most you control like Earth would be like the dungeon. You get that right? Okay. Uh That's why it ends like the kingdom of the world ends. Because, like, even on Earth, because, like, the kingdom of the sky, the heavenly places, okay, yeah. That's not like the Earth, right? That's like in the kingdom of the sky, like the kingdom of heaven. Okay, yeah. Uh, that's like, the space place that all the people that think they're all like more than the Bible. They're all like talking about that, and then now they're recognizing how stupid they sound and look. Yeah, I know. Very. Like, I'm just looking at Code Miko, and like every fucking uh it just feels like I can just feel the hate in her, and like all these people, and like I've just been iced out for long enough that like this is the only way they can get across their messages. Like, this is the way people can get across evil fucking stupid messages about how they've violated, like, literally raped my reality. This is why, like, I'm just ready for this earthquake. And, like, all these random fucking people from Instagram and the internet, and who the fuck are you people? Just, like, hit this earthquake. This is my reality. I have to, like, make it through this, see that my leg heals up. When that happens, I say hit the earthquake, but it's just survive to the point of the earthquake. Where, like, who else is talking about this thing that's clearly about to fucking happen? You think it's connected to them at all? Clearly not. So, and then when it does happen, obviously it's the end of the Bible, and you've wronged the guy from the end of the Bible, and so you have eternal war, and it's not going to last long because, like, really it's just, oh, this is how the Bible ends. You're going to be melted in burning torture, like it says. It's just crazy to me that instead of like instead of saying we're in the wrong, we've not just attacked you, but we've rape attacked your reality in a way that is unacceptable, and that we would never accept. We would bitch about like fucking, like, you wouldn't hear the end of it if even a modicum of what they've done to me was done to, I guess, any one of these people who are acting like fucking complete piece of trash to me. I I just like for eternity people hate you. You know that, right? You get to make stupid fucking points, and this is what proves out I'm Yahweh to these evil, stupid fucking rapist idiots that want to make rape points. For the men that have attacked me using females like fucking rape traps, and my phone says pawns. So, Code Miko, just another one of the pawns. And like they'll take a little bit of whatever money or resources. It ends up being internet culture because it's the culture of a rape trap that men used, and that, like, for the sake of ending it and having a kingdom of heaven, I guess that I've put my foot in. But like the people that are still using this, and like, we're gonna have a cyber reality that fucking works. How about this? I am going to have a reality that works soon when this fucking earthquake happens and all these people are taunting my rape like Code Miko and all these fucking evil females, that any one of them would scream for days on end if a little bit of what has happened to me happened to them. Like dumb fucking animals, they taught rape. This is why burning eternal torture like dumb fucking beasts. You deserve it. You deserve burning torture, and you're gonna get it, you dumb fucking horse. I hate you. You want to talk about the men? You represent those fucking men, and the computer can see the dicks that are using you like dumb fucking horse. The whore of Babylon. So now that it's proven out what dicks you're riding, as you get melted in fucking burning torture at the end after those fucking end of the world earthquakes happen, do you get? There is nothing that's gonna fucking save you from this other than admitting you're fucking wrong. And then doing the right thing. And stop acting like evil fucking beastly rapists. I hate you fucking whores. You're everything that's wrong. You want to complain about the men, and then you're worse than them. So, as you see everything in and you get melted in lava, you fucking deserve it. And like to the females, you gave up everything for these dumb old rapist men. Watch your entire world fall to pieces. That you took a little bit of money and you sold. I would say you sold your soul, but you don't have any. You sold your bodily resources and turned yourself into a trap. But now, when the entire world calls, you know how hot and heavy this is about to get when you're literally historically the whores that go down trying to attack God Yahweh and prove out God exists on you and then melt you in burning eternal torture. Everybody fucking hates you already. Only the confusion of this stupid fucking rape reality has anybody still working for the people that are attacking me. And that ends with the earthquake. And it's burning eternal torture. Condemned as rapist beasts, like dumb fucking unthinking animals. Even if you get to live forever. Can you tell I hate rapists? And then a bunch of females that try to act cute about it, and then they're just actually secretly rapists. It's a lot harder for men to get away with it. But like no, for a long time men didn't try. And like now these females have gotten them caught out in a situation where like you're about to be called out for this. I think it happens before the earthquake, and that's part of what causes like there's about to be a fucking problem for you. You're rapists. Like literally, when the term rapist starts getting used to describe these females, it's the end of the world for them. Do they? Do you guys realize that's about what's about to happen? It doesn't matter that you're like attractive females. You've pissed off the God of the Bible, and you're about to see world-ending cataclysm around it. People will throw you under the bus like that, and you deserve it. You're a rapist. You get it's like it's not even a slow motion train wreck. It's a slow motion like earthquake into the world. Like you're literally like they're watching their Babylon city and they know a cataclysm is about to hit it and they can't fucking do anything because they aren't in the right and having to engage what like I've said would like cause the end of it anyway. So mostly it's because I like it. It looks like very sharp forms of taunting using the image communication stuff that I've talked about, and the concepts are really fucking evil. So I'm just like, okay. Or how about this? Really sharp and specific. So it pisses me off that like you know these people are being used like this. It seems like a number of Twitch people and stuff. It's all these digital platforms, and I'm pretty sure the old evil fucking rapist men that run them. So when this earthquake happens, I mean, I'm just tired of this. You could have a reality that works sexually, but they don't get that together. Until you do, it's a broken reality. Men, you get less than you otherwise would. If you're resourcing out of other men's, you're stealing and you're dying anyway. You could be having more and like living forever, but now that you've stolen and wrong, you have to make it up, and you're not doing that. And now the world-ending earthquake's about to happen, and like you're still, people are still fucking like trying to brag about rape attacking me when it's like, all right, well then what? So what? All right, you did some rapey bullshit to attack me, and the people are about to die along with the cataclysmic earthquake that proves I'm Yahweh, the God of the Bible. So what? Do you have anything else? Anything else to add? No? All right. Well, then I'm going to have you thrown in fucking lava after the earthquake happens, and you deserve it. You get that the sixth seal earthquake is the time when the Bible tells you I have enough power that I can end everything, and so I do. I can have my day. Is that my day in court against the people that I'm filing the Book of Daniel 7 lawsuit against? Yeah. And it's a guaranteed win. And when it happens, I'm more powerful than the United States government. I'm an eternal being. And I'm going to have you melted in burning torture. But you're going to see the world fucking end. Evil fucking rapists and like you evil rapist whores and the fucking worthless snakes that you're riding. You're all outed.